Hello and good morning. Ugh, it was a rough one this morning. Getting up, trying to get myself charged up, but alas, I am here, and yes, I am gonna work on my warrior this morning. Yeah. Let's see, what can... I can't believe, of all the things I am kind of lacking right now, can't seem to find axes. Which is funny because, well, when you sit there and you work on Beastmaster to 99, you usually think you might have some axes lying around. However, I don't think I necessarily need to work on great axes considering they're capped out, so I found myself a great axe. So I can at least work on some skill ups while I wake up this morning. Alright, so I guess a grip would be the important thing to have on. There we go. And I do not know if I have any arrows. We'll take a peek. See what we got. Little mood music there of my Mog house. Oh, and Hazer has woken up and he is joining with his coffee. Let's see what else I need. Oh yes, ammo. Ammo, so important. I just don't know where I have it tucked. Not that it's not hard to find when you can go to a Moogle and find some. Just didn't want to have to fill up my inventory if I didn't need to. Go ahead and check my Mog sack and satchel and case just to make sure I don't have any. I might not. Nope, can't use that. Not in there. Not with all my jugs. And not with all my food. Got a lot of bullets, which would be certainly fantastic for Corsair or Ranger. But I'm just not seeing what I need. That's okay. We shall live. Just gonna require going to see a Moogle. Hey, Hazer.
Yeah.
Which pieces were required for reopening your Mog locker?
An Imperial bronze piece.
Bronze, the only ones I don't have. Sweet.
Yeah. But you can get them.
Yes, from the little man in...
The little man?
In Ottergon.
The little man?
The vendor. You know, that guy.
Have you figured out what the question mark is?
I'm gonna level warrior to 99 so I can use that freaking axe I got.
Okay.
That's right. I am literally doing this just so I can use an axe I got. Told you I hadn't quite woken up yet. So, thus the coffee. And I feel like leveling warrior is only gonna...
What level is your warrior?
75.
Maybe I'll bring my alt.
Oh, I'm a mistake?
Yeah.
Why not? The more, the merrier.
I think he's 60 though.
That's okay, I can level sync down. I just need to go to the old port, and I was thinking about leveling Delight, but then I realized I really wanted to level that, Great Axe. Or level for that axe. I feel like my music is really loud. And it may not be loud in stream, but it is loud in my brain.
That login is so loud.
Yeah, login is super loud, but I don't know, for some reason San Diori music just sounds full of way too much pomp and circumstance for 8:15 in the morning. So I'm just gonna drop it down a notch or two. There we go. Much better. Oh, I got 3,000 points. Cool. I think I already have a caliber ring, so I don't think I need to do anything with that. But it's good to know I can possibly come here and spend some points. I may actually need to check and see. I guess while you're getting on.
You see Lele's on?
I did not. Is she?
Mm-hmm. Probably asleep, but
yeah, that is true.
Online.
She is Pacific time.
I have no idea.
That's how you know the coffee's not working yet.
I don't think I'd know if the coffee was working.
That's entirely true. Oh, I realized that probably sounded like a slight. Let's see, what do we get this month? Nothing in the 750 that I want. Maybe in the 550? I guess if I needed stuff to upgrade, there is tons of that crap. Patio design, caliber rings. Have the Gubu. Do I want a lost sickle? Oh, I do not
How do you know if you want it, if it's lost?
I know. Well, I mean, I assume if it's lost, you kind of want it. There's an Aroa statue. I don't think I have her. And I mean, who doesn't need 4 more slots in their storage?
What's the 700?
750? It was a bunch of like the sweet tea and like.
What's the mount?
I didn't see a mount in there.
Maybe it's in 1,000.
The mount is the Gubu.
Oh, it's the Gubu still?
Yep. I may have to consider, after this little leveling spree, getting an Aroa and a Lost Sickle, because if anything, the Lost Sickle looks like it might just be a fun augment item. So I will remember that. And there are caliber and facility rings for 500. All good stuff to remember. Oakley Day. I just need to go get some arrows. I got my O hat, my assault jerkin. These are things I don't get to wear anymore at 99 very often. Ever. I always hate that they sell them in quivers, so you can't remember what you need to, like, which ones can use what. That kind of hurts my brain a little bit. I think everybody can use, like, everyone can use scorpion arrows, right? I see you're inviting me to party. Yeah, I mean, not that I wouldn't use the arrows if it didn't work. I just prefer to only buy the ones that I really do need.
You're on warrior?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can use it.
I think those are like a nice, safe, middle of the ground arrows. I mean, I'm sure I could use more level appropriate. I just...
Well, here, let me help you out.
You're gonna tell me what level 75 arrows my warrior can use?
Yeah.
Cool. And then where do we need to go to level for you if you're 60 something?
Esha, if I can go, maybe. I'll have to pull everything up.
Yeah, because I don't remember if you can go to Esha.
You could do. Is there rune arrows?
Rune?
Yeah. Rune, paralysis, and Kabura. You can use.
I see like Antlion, Kabura, Demon.
Antlion is level 80.
Okay. So Scorpion's fine.
Well, what's above him?
Demon?
Demon arrows are level 60, so
Okay.
that would be the.
I'll get a couple of them.
They weaken attack.
That sounds like something we should probably have on hand. So yeah, I'll go ahead and grab
You'll
some.
probably just get one stack.
I'm gonna get a couple stacks. I'm gonna get 4.
Are you gonna be a ranger?
At one point, remember, I do have
I know, but did you want to hold on to those?
I will tuck them away somewhere special.
Oh, I forgot you cut infinite space.
Okay. So you need to find out if you can get to Esha.
Yep.
You can get to Esha?
Well, no.
You haven't checked yet. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I'm just still trying to wake up slightly. Ish. Gonna head on over to Relude. Ah, coffee.
I'm trying to get OBS to pick up.
Remember, you gotta do it through the window.
Yeah, it's just not working. I need to restart.
Let's see. I said I was gonna go to Juno and Relude before we go have some awesome happy fun times. Leveling my warrior and your alt. On this happy fun coffee and question mark Sunday Funday. There we go. I don't think there's really, I think I cleared out most of my inventory last time. See what happens when it loads up. Yeah, I've got 31 out of 80. I think I am ready to go wherever you want to go. Let's see. Make sure I got food. I have crap in my inventory I don't even need, but I'll totally hold on to them. I do have a nice shiny caliber ring. I got half my charges on my Empress band, so that's good. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just go ahead and pop my A.M.A.N. Wait, is it the A.M.A.N ring or is it something else? Yeah, it's the A.M.A.N because the Trizec is the other fancy one. CK. Pop my ring. Let's see here. What else I got? Change out that back to. I think I have on my Rajas. Cool.
Oh, I can't get it to work. So you'll just have the one screen.
Okay. Did you try closing OBS and reopening it?
This is the second time.
No harm, no foul if you can't. Trying to help Hazer set up his OBS and get it to read Final Fantasy. That's always fun. Because it doesn't read like a normal game, it reads like a window. Which
So,
is.
Yeah, no.
It's not, when you select a specific window, it's not.
It shows up, but it doesn't show up.
Huh, weird. And that's on window, not game.
I'm sorry?
It's on window, not game.
Yes.
Huh, weird. See, now I was having games lag.
The audio changes when OBS is up.
Interesting.
Like, you get really quiet. So.
Well, alrighty. Let me know when you're back on, or do you want me to send an invite to I'm a Mistake, or?
Yeah, because you're going to have to be the party later.
Let me know when he is back in, and I will.
He's there.
Oh, okay. There is only one I'm-A. So now we just need to find out if you can make it into Esha. Invite sent, by the way. There we go. And are you on?
Dark Warrior.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
I didn't mean anything by it. Okay. I don't think I have anything with a Puru, so I think I'm okay there. Let me go to my daily.
Sorry.
All right. Let me know and I'll head to Quifum if you can get in.
Jump into the vortex.
I was gonna say, let me know if you end up with like a big giant crazy thing. Because I remember that fight. So you do have it.
I do.
Sweet, then I am on my way.
I just gotta figure out what to kill.
Hoofum's its own thing. There it is. Yeah. Except for I have to hit yes. Cool. Here we go. Off to Esha we go.
So apparently, according to this, I should be on corals.
The corals?
Corals. That are courses. So we'll try the corals.
Yeah, see what kind of XP we get.
I don't even know if I have number 2. I don't even know if I have snakes on the page.
Oh, I don't know if you have any of them. I know on Hazer you have the...
I have number 2. That's good. That's what we need. That's the one I need.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny to see you.
But I might pause for the cause and go get some food.
I did put some food out there.
Huh?
I said there is food out there. Alright. So you said 2?
Yes, number 2. You can't call trust until I come back, but...
Yes, I know. You know, I could have given you some food.
Well, if you want to give me some food, you can. Do you have enough to share?
I have so much food of randomness that yes.
I just need like yellow or red, whatever they're called.
The curry buns?
Yeah. Do you have any sushi?
I have soul sushi and I have yellow curry buns and black curry buns.
Knowing this guy, why don't you give me the soul sushi?
Okay.
Or some of it.
That's fine. I'm in Portal 2.
Some like. I swear that portal just farted.
Maybe it did. You just never know.
Just put a Galka through it and it's like, wow.
Let's see. I gotta trade with you. I mean, I don't know what your vor seals are like, but...
What are vor seals?
Oh, he doesn't have any?
No.
Oh.
I haven't killed any bots.
Are you gonna trade with me or no? This isn't like the forest or anything where you just drop it at your feet. There you go. And there's more where that came from too if you need it.
Alright. I only have 3 temporary items.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You could have bought more if you have enough.
What is the currency? I don't have any.
Oh, the silt or whatever? Okay, I am going to level sync us to you.
Cool. Boy, I like the corals better.
So you can't receive, you can't, it says the party member you have selected is incapable of receiving experience points. And as such cannot be, do you have it set to merits or something? No, you can't. That's weird.
I know it's wrong.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna go to my other character. I think I'm still level capped at 60.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah. That makes me want to cry.
So you
Yeah, that's what happens in that. Back when you level up, you have those caps and stuff.
Oh my gosh. Well, you better send that soul sushi to somebody else. So I will disband this party. And what job will you play on Hazer?
There's no telling.
Or is there anything lower that you can be on I'm a Mistake that needs to be leveled?
He's not gonna be like 50 jobs.
I know he doesn't have 50 jobs. I'm just saying, like, does he have any? Because
that portal is so shiny on your screen.
Yeah, it is. Guess I don't need to be an Esha.
The horse.
Hmm?
The horse.
Yes.
What you may need to be an Esha.
Well, you need to tell me what I'm doing, because otherwise...
I haven't seen my character list.
Otherwise,
I will tell you as soon as I log in.
I am just running around willy-nilly. We figured out what the question mark means this morning. The question mark isn't for me, the question mark is for you.
I could do Warrior at 70, Dancer at 72, Scholar 72.
Whatever you want to do.
Geomancer. What level are you again?
75. But it doesn't really matter because whatever it is can be level synced down to the other person.
Yeah,
so
I'm just trying to think. I'm gonna be a really bad Geomancer, I think, maybe.
Cool. I sent your Geomancer that's really horrible an invite. I don't think I have any warrior macros set. I mean, I sort of do-ish, I guess.
Maybe it should be Beastmaster.
Hmm?
Maybe Beastmaster.
I would love to watch you play Beastmaster.
As not a pet? Without pets?
I have so many jug. Well, I don't know if I have any low enough.
I think if I have a jug pet out, it reduces XP.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've needed XP. like seriously, I cannot remember if there is some kind of Let's take a peek at my combat skills. Oh, cool. So the only thing I really need to be working on my warrior is my throwing and my shield and apparently my staff skill. Cool.
Cool.
The things I need to work on. But I mean, that's only at 75. I don't think I did a lot of great axe, anything beyond. So if we're still 70s, what are we taking on? And
well, how about as I'm getting ready? I don't know. I was gonna say.
How about as you're getting ready? I don't know.
I was gonna say look it up, but
I could try to look it up. I do actually keep something.
That way I'm not trying to do
10 million things at once?
Yeah.
Let's see. Huh.
Still have my level 1 handbell.
Oh yeah, I don't think you replace your handbell until much later. Let's see, level.
I'm totally faking it, by the way. I don't have a chess piece or a hand, so
I think you're fine.
I'm fancy.
We can do. I think we could get away with the colibri.
Greater colibri?
Yep. Because I really don't want to do sea pucks. I hate that knockback effect that they do. Because that's some bullshit. In my opinion. But yeah, we could do that. Head on over here. And is it easier to get to the colibris by just going to Ottergon?
No.
Oh, that's
because that camp is.
There's a home point in Buffalo. I'll see what I can
But
find.
It's not that one. It says from Nusul Isle staging point, take the teleporter at G9. After reappearing, take the left teleport. Exit the Blau thickets.
That seems really complicated.
I'm trying to figure out where we typically go because we skipped that.
We skipped it last time. Well, I think we went to. Did we go to those other birds? The marrows or whatever? Or the slough something or others? There's Zaroon Mines. Escharuon. Cuftal Tunnel. Might have done Cuftal Tunnel. The black. Remember before we get into that little area? I think that's what we did last time. That might just be what we need to do.
The vultures in Miserocos.
Is that what we did? I thought we went to the
And it's right there at the
Is it a book?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's a crystal.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
What's the area?
Miserocos.
Yes, I know. What's the region?
I don't know that.
It usually says it. Like Misero Coast.
Not on this.
Ugh, so unhelpful. Tabnazian Archipelago. That's what it is. I just had to stare around long enough. And I figured it out. Woo woo. Ah. Like a gentle meadow. Bask in the music.
Do I really have to bask in it? Can I just listen to it?
Well, I guess. I mean, I remember being so terrified of those big giant birdies. Not really anymore. Oh, you look fancy time.
I told you, I'm faking it.
Okay, so what's your level?
79.
9. Okay, so your level syncing to me.
Correct.
Sweet. Okay, so what are we taking on again?
These.
Oh, well, let me call a party. Glad I didn't go running up and waving at it like I normally
you're a warrior,
do.
right?
Yes, I am.
What would you like?
I don't care.
Like,
how about so I don't
accuracy?
miss?
Huh?
How about so I don't miss?
So you don't miss.
I mean, I think that's probably the... God, I have so many more,
Just remember what the ability is to cast on you.
Do we want August or Art?
August should be fine.
Cool. Now at least if we get attacked, I'm not gonna feel so bad.
There you go.
I feel like I just got electrocuted.
Now you're stinky.
Oh, I have an aura about me.
Yes.
A miasma. We should totally have some Shantado, I think. And that should round us out. I feel weird being dressed like this and not being a Beastmaster, because for a very long time I think I wore something very similar to this. It's like half Dragoon, half...
Wait. These are coming up as 2 weeks to be worthwhile. Let me look at this again, I'm sorry. Swag. Seaboard Vulture. I think this is in a different location, and it may be the book. The book is just south of us.
Yep.
Let's just ride.
I already was way ahead of you. So way ahead of you.
Yeah, the copy hasn't kicked in, but do you remember the vultures that we...
Yeah. That's why I asked if it was a book or a thing, because I was trying to recall when we used
I thought it was these. At some point we killed these, but...
It would have been really, really early, because if they're too weak to be worthwhile now... Oh, look at my Gubu. Gliding like a majestic...
Purpley and shiny. There they are. Seaboard vulture.
Yeah, these are the ones we were murder hoboing.
Yep.
Well, at least they're not super far apart. The two camps, I mean. Bye, Gubu Butt.
They ran different directions.
Okay, so I don't know if I have range. Yes, I do have range set up. Cool. Always good when you can... Okay, so these are weak to ice and piercing.
It's doing a creepy wind noise.
Yeah. Wasn't there a bomb here at one point that, like, only showed up during certain weather?
Fog that I camped
Yes.
forever trying to get the...
Oh.
I guess, like, haste pants.
Swing and a miss. Must have food. Boy, you are super fancy, dude.
I told you. Make it till you make it.
I had no idea until I got a chance to look at you up close. It is distinctly fancy.
I mean, I could cast spells if you want me to do that.
Well, I'd say you probably need that for, you probably need that for, what, leveling the Geomancer spells? Oh, there we go. I'm hitting now. Cool. I like it when I hit stuff. Like the opposite of not hitting stuff. Now I just have to remember how not to screw up playing Warrior. I think it's really hard to screw up playing Warrior, though. At least
have to not know how to play this job.
Come, little birdie. I've got some friends for you to meet. Oh, I scored a critical hit at 200. Sweet. Oh, yes. What sort of job abilities do I not know how to use? Berserk. That's a good one. I don't think August is ever going to need me to provoke off of him, ever.
Oh, it's on me, which is the Geo one. Okay, I'm figuring this out as I go.
Oh, did you accidentally?
Couldn't remember which one did what, so I'm bringing the accuracy to you.
I don't know. I don't think that's the right one. Oh no, it is. Cool.
For a second, I thought I cast Blizzard 3 on it for 7 damage. I'm like, yeah, buddy.
You're like, look at that. Yeah. I've been known to do silly things like that from time to time. Oh, boy, that feels like home. Ranged attack misses. Good times, good times.
Oops.
Oh. I feel like I'm gonna. I sub Dancer because I was like, I don't really remember what you sub with Warrior anymore. I remember back in the day, wasn't it like Warrior Monk? Like that was your like the sweet spot.
I don't remember anymore.
You're like, even I don't remember.
Okay. So you want? Well, since we're moving around, my Geo isn't gonna.
Oh, putting your like
Yeah,
indie whatever.
Unless you want to use those freaking arrows you got.
You mean these arrows? Gosh, I forgot how silly it looks when I see the bell ring.
Then I'll stand back here with my friends and give them refresh. I think.
What are you talking about? Shantado doesn't even use mana. She uses like the power of her mind to cast spells and that's it. Because she never runs out of mana. Ever. Do I have that yet? Ah, I certainly do not. Let's see.
Pull back to the shiny purple.
Pull back to the purple electrical shiny ball next to me?
Yes,
I can do that.
accuracy. The shiny ball.
Oh look, attack down happened. Because my...
Did you actually hit?
Yes! I love winning
You're
with a
not
hit.
Worthless.
I know. Suck it, Birdie. Suck it. I mean, sometimes I just got to be goofy, because that's like all I know how to do. I mean, I remember back in the day trying to do storyline and things like that and being a little serious, but too many years of playing WoW with our WoW group for me to take a whole lot of anything seriously. We were such knuckleheads. It was hilarious.
Yeah, we were kind of always coming up with ways to be silly in the game instead of just playing the game how you're supposed to. Which actually made it more fun.
Oh my gosh. I mean, our guild leader and his many, many voices to give us strats. He'd sometimes give us strats and accents, and it was hilarious. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, you're playing a game to have fun. And that was a whole lot of fun.
Magic Burst.
I mean, technically
for
before...
1360.
Was that yours?
Yeah, mine was 1360. What's her face was 2801 with just Blizzard. I had to do a Blizzard first.
Oh, my archery went up to 212.
Wow,
Look at me.
You're a pro now.
Pro level. No, but I remember before being in a guild like that, I used to take everything very seriously. I used to tell everybody, oh my god, you better be ready, you better have all your food, you better blah blah blah, and yeah, I'm so not that person anymore. I'm just like, what, everybody's got their food? Cool, let's go have some fun. Heck, when I play with you, I'm like, here's my food, just let's play. My blind. I can't, you know, I have to stop myself from trying to read the, grats on 80.
Thank you.
I have to stop trying to read the combat text. Because sometimes I just get myself confused. I'm like, wait, who did what?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, yeah.
Here, let me give you your purple back.
Yeah. I should always have purple back. If you couldn't tell by my hair, I'm bringing the purple back. I mean, purple is not a new thing for me by any stretch of the imagination. Bye, coffee. You were delicious. Huh. Go ahead, Hazer. Hit it. I gave you Warcry.
As you wish. The darkness. The darkness.
Everybody likes a little darkness every now and then.
Neither one of us burst off of it.
It's okay.
Should do some Latin. There, I hit it. That's my Warcry.
Nice. That's all you gotta do from time to time. Just hit it with a little something fun. Dude, you could at least let me get my great axe out. I mean, it takes me about 5 minutes to heave that sucker off my back, but no sense getting all surly about it and smacking me in the face with your beak. I feel like I'm just starting to wake up. It only took me like an hour, but I feel like I'm starting to do it. And no, that does not mean my playing is going to get any better. That's kind of a static thing. Let's see. Ooh, that was some light. Kerpow.
Magic for 1602. I saw it coming, so I was prepping. Like, no, Shantaro, you will not steal my thunder. Because I used thunder.
I I totally get it. And look at that. I hit again and got an additional effect of attack down.
Nicely done.
Super proud of myself when I do my job. uh,
You know, Koromoro has decided that since I'm giving refresh, he's like not gonna refresh me. Oh, there he goes. He heard me.
oh.
He literally started casting this.
Well, that's usually what happens. Like, you say it, and then they're like, oh, you wanted me to do that. Cool, I'll do that. I mean, I think we're still murder hoboing. I just think we took out the roaming part. And I did that just for you. But boy, thanks, August, for pulling him right to the edge of that bubble. Good times. Good times.
There you go. You get your own stink cloud.
I like having my own stink cloud. Thank you very much.
I won't be able to hit this light. Or was it a light?
You know, I don't give Great Axe enough credit. It's kind of fun. Even though it's slow as crap.
Yeah, I have to level on this guy. Great axe still.
I don't remember when I actually get haste. Samba. Oh, look at that. 77.
I think around 80 something.
That makes sense. Man, that is a whole lot of birdies over there.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to get a little closer
Pretty
to get
sure
them.
they don't link, but I don't know for sure.
No, they don't. Trust me, we would have so many more on us right now. Let me just tell you. Because I have been throwing caution to the wind when I pull these guys. I am like, dee-dee-dee. But shoot arrows, ask questions later. That's basically it. Which is kind of like my motto for
anything.
In every game, yeah, basically. I mean, please tell me there is ever a time where I think before I shoot an arrow. You can't come up with one. Come on, August. Do something fancy. Or just stand there and look cool.
I know it's not a purple ball. I had to switch so that you could have your purple aura, but try to pull back to the ball if you can.
I will try to pull back to a ball. I can't guarantee anything, but
I'm surprised I remember. Now, I'm not going to claim I'm playing this class like really anywhere near good, but I remembered how to actually place the things. See, I can't even name them. They're things, and I'm placing them.
Can we just stop for a second to remember the fact that
you got to what level before you realized that you had another set of spells you never even got?
I believe it was 89.
Yeah.
89 before I realized I had to go to those.
Because we started partying together, and I go, hey, can you put the one down like here and give me accuracy? And you're like, I can't even do that. Like, I can only cast this. And I'm like, where's your Geo spells?
Well, because there's like the indie ones you can buy, and then there's the ones you go and collect those like fonts. And I totally did not realize that you have to go get ones from the fonts. Oh, look, they're all respawning. Oh, look, ranged attack misses. That's how it's supposed to go. Just as long as I can hit with my...
Here you go, here's your purple back.
Give me my purple back. There we go. Smack, smack, smack. That's my favorite thing to do. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure I still have not taken time on my Geo to go hunt down all of those. Actually, I know I haven't.
I know you haven't, because it took you how long to get your earring? So.
Oh, you mean my moonshade earring? That awesome earring that I have now?
Yeah. Do you have it equipped?
No. That's silly, but you would think I would remember to equip it. I think I have like a brutal earring and something else on. Coral and brutal, maybe? Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Yeah, and my zombie game is still strong today.
Ooh.
Yesterday I had on my zombies hate fast food, and now I've got if zombies chase us, I'll trip you. And yet we're not even playing any of the zombie apocalypse games. Of course, I am now strongly aware of how many shirts I own with zombies on them. But I'm okay with that.
2?
No, I have more.
You do.
Like, I'm pretty sure I have more zombie shirts than I do Zelda shirts, and I've got a couple Zelda shirts too.
Because Zelda's the main character in that game.
If you call me Zelda one more time... Poor Link. Always getting confused with Zelda. I think the best shirt that I got you was the Link's Lawn Care.
Will work for rupees, yeah.
Yep. That was a good one. Whee! Incoming bird.
Because we're about to be out of here.
Where do we go after this?
We have the Slough Skuas in Kadarvamire.
Yeah, that's where we go to the crystal and...
Yes.
Yeah. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Hey, Corum,
probably, with the Geo, we could probably go at any point here, just so.
Now those, though, those link.
Yes.
So I'll have to be a little cautious. Not a lot, just a little.
You cautious?
I know. Okay. I mean, we can go. I'm not that close to leveling. I'm
well,
like
these are still coming up as VT, so probably one more level and then we can go.
Okay. Then I'm about halfway through this level.
I gotta put another ring on. Oh, I never recharged it. I'll do that when we move camps.
Oh, the Empress?
Yeah. Here, I'll give you a new purple.
Okay. I'll use my Empress so that it'll make sense to charge it.
I can Hexastrike this thing if I wanted to.
Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
No, I want the one where I can get mana back.
That one? I just wanted to pop my Empress Band before this thing died. I was like, come on. I love the fact that my warrior has 140 mana.
I never understood that, but...
It's because I merited into some of it.
Well, no, like even when you didn't have merits, you always had like 40 MP.
On some jobs, not all jobs.
Yeah, maybe not a Galka, but... I had to work on his limit break.
I always liked Galka white mages. I don't know why. It always seemed like they were going against what nature intended, and it kind of made me chuckle.
Nature didn't intend for Galka to be... They're a mistake. That's my name.
I don't know. There's always a warm spot right here for the Galka. Yeah, August, I see.
Sorry, I blew all my mana, so... Conserving.
I'm gonna have to run over to pull this. Wait. Nope. Good. I didn't use provoke. That's probably good on my part. Oh my gosh, why are you so far away?
Make sure you come back to your shiny circle.
Yes, I will. My move interrupted my aim. My favorite.
You should have provoked at this point.
I know, seriously. Well, next time there's more behind us now that have respawned, so that's always good. I just felt like I hadn't hit enough buttons recently. I needed to hit some buttons. And not the kind of, like, roll your face across your keyboard button hitting.
See if there's any magic skills I can get. Dark.
Yeah, get working on that.
And geomancy, you know, all those things.
Just sit there and ring your bell. Without singing that song. Dude, Shantado, blind me much?
Yeah, she always does it when it has like 2% health, so that'll be my first.
Well, she does that so she
Where
can
do you
look...
want the... Do you want me to put the...
You can put it here.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah. That keeps us kind of in the middle of everything. Yeah. Vultures are getting smackled.
Yeah, we'll Hexastrike just to see.
You'll have to what?
I Hexastrike.
Ah.
Actually, decently cool looking weapon skill for a club.
Well, you are kind of carrying kind of a cool looking club.
Oh, it is a cool.
What?
It is a cool club.
Is it a level 1?
That one's a level 62 unique.
I'm just checking. I know sometimes the ones that are meant for like style locking have that kind of like cool look to them, though they do absolutely nothing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Your geo might be as high as mine soon.
And I'll actually have Geospell.
Shut your
I mean,
face.
there's a lot that I still have to go get, but I got, for us right now, what matters.
Well, remember, I did actually buy most of the geo spells, or got them.
I'm hoping that I get this to a level that I can get rid of the ones that have been stuck in my log house forever.
Oh yeah, I know what those are like. Where they just sit there in your I've got Corsair die, I've got Black Mage spells, I've got
I get to cast some more spells.
But the good news is that I think I've acquired most of the spendy indie spells, so I don't think I actually have to dump more money into. It's just the time. Dude, seriously, you came right here?
Sorry, I'm not sure I understand.
That's funny. You said seriously.
Ah, Siri, you suck. I can't say anything without that crazy lady thinking I'm talking to her. Ah, apparently I have to work on my enunciation of the word seriously. Seriously? Is that what I have to say?
That's what you said.
Serious?
You said seriously.
No, I know. Do I have to start saying seriously?
Sorcerer.
Got the good old Final Fantasies going on. I'm all out of coffee, and I guess we answered our question mark for the morning. Leveling of jobs that aren't 99. I'm pulling a Shantado. Pulling a Shantado. Because it's technically Shantoto, but whatever. I call her what I want.
Wait, it's not Shantado?
It could be Shantado.
Is it Shantado or Shantoto? Now I will question every time.
I know.
Thanks for that.
My work here is done. I've firmly come to the belief that everybody is gonna just call it whatever. Like, it is what it is.
You're not on your purple.
I'm sorry.
Well, then you don't get purples anymore.
I'll just dance over here about it. No, there's my purples. It's right
I know,
there.
I just put it in.
I know. You need your skill ups anyway.
I'm not getting them.
I meant your bell skill ups by having
I know,
that.
I'm not getting them. I could just keep casting indie spells, I guess,
But that's.
Wait, did you hit your next level?
No. I am still 77. I'm at 89% though. I think I'm still in my purples.
I guess I'll do that. I'll just spam random spells.
That's what's hard about me personally think about some of these things like Bard, getting the instruments and stuff leveled up, you only play them like once every couple of...
Handbell 189.
Oh, look at you. I feel like you're going to be out in Rollenberry Fields at one point just ringing that bell.
Shaking my bell. Like the Salvation Army out there.
Like Salvation Army during the holidays. I don't want to cast spells. I just want to range shoot this thing. Oh, well, that's your spell. I guess I can't hit that. Oh, that time I heard your little bell ring. Must have been because I was standing right next to you. The bird can't figure out how to go around a tree.
I saw that. It's quite comical.
He's like, I'm gonna go this... No, I'm gonna go that... No, I'm gonna go back around that way. That seems like the best way to go. It was a bit amusing. August is going airborne.
I'm gonna steal its thunder.
That's fire.
I know. Because I stole its thunder.
Haha. 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 There we go. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Oh, it worked. That doesn't happen very often. Come on, bird. Dude, the hitbox for this axe. I feel like I should be right up on its butt, but apparently I can be pretty far back. Who knew? I should level on this one. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. One can only hope. Oh, I got the hastes.
I think I have indie haste if you want that.
No, I just actually got haste cast on me. Thanks. Look at that.
I don't, actually.
What?
I don't.
Alright, so are we moving camps? What are we doing?
Yep, moving camps, and I am going to... What did I say I was going to do? Oh, refresh my ring.
Long live Bismarck. Why, yes. All... What? I think there's...
Currently on right now.
like 400?
There are 705 people online.
Wow, 705. Slowly creeping up to that, 800 mark? I don't think I've seen 1,000 people online, except for with, one of the Return to Vanadil campaigns, I think was the last time I saw that many people on. Oh, you're dumping all those fire crystals on me, dude. Not cool. So you just switched, so you're still playing. Cool. How is the population on Nasomi? And yes, Bismarck is the only server we've ever been on. Still kind of blows my mind.
Yeah. Somehow we didn't get downgraded.
Yeah, or migrated, or emigrated, or... Okay, so we are going to where now?
Kadarva-Meyer, I believe.
And that's Crystal.
Home point number 1, Kadarva-Meyer. Short walk.
Oh, so you basically have 1,000 more players than us. Oh, that's insane. It is a much bigger population than us. Hands down. Although I don't really have to fight for camps anymore. Well, I mean, there are some camps you have to fight for. Well, that's weird. Travel to another home point. Oh wow, it's just getting Butter gone. Oh, there was some long storyline there.
I almost kept those bird feathers, thinking I need to make stone arrows. Wrong game, wrong game.
You know, I actually think I recall Colton Grundy from being around and about. I don't know if I ever really partied at any point, but this is my same tune from 2004, 5? And a big old thanks to Jester for the host. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. So what did happen to the Colton Grundy character?
Is it gone forever?
Like the original Hayes? Let's see.
Still a sore spot.
Yeah, I know it is still a sore spot for you. I think it is always going to be a sore spot for you.
I'm on my way, by the way. I'm just grabbing some actual mage food.
Actual mage food.
Yeah. You know, maybe I could get some mana regen going.
Oh my gosh, I chuckle every time I get on a Goobu and hear this music. I really do. Oh, you gave him to a friend. Floating around somewhere on the interwebs. I do know that feeling. I actually, for a long time, took over one of my friends' Tartaru named Tarundi because he wanted to quit and I really didn't want him to get rid of the character and never have the character. So for a while there, I actually had it And then when he finally was ready to come back, I was like, here is your character back. I didn't do anything to him. All the good gear is still there, and all was good. All was right with the world. I actually think I was more nervous having a hold of somebody else's character, knowing how important my character was to me. To be trusted to have somebody else's character was kind of like, don't break it, don't sell anything that you shouldn't, treat it like it was even better than your character. And I did. Absolutely positively did. Let me know when you get here so I can call trusts. I am at the camp. Are you coming?
Yes, apparently the food that I bought doesn't stack, so.
Oh! Oh, you bought sweets that don't stack. Oh, that sucks. The account got stripped. Oh, that's the worst. I think I would probably shed some real jelly bean tears for that. I really would.
What was the area?
Kaidarva Meyer is in the Nashmo. It's on the second page, or it should be on your second page. I think the closest I know to how bad it feels to like have the account disappear is, well, when Hayes could not get Hayes back. He yeah. There was some real sadness there. And all because he didn't know the email that the account was created.
Everything else, and they had me send in a notarized letter. Did that. Still didn't give it back to me.
Yep.
I'm like, man, that's an email from like forever ago.
It was like what, fresh out of high school kind of thing?
I had my ID. I'm pretty sure I had the password. Oh no, I didn't have the password, otherwise I would have been able to log in. But I had everything.
Except for the email and the password.
Why can I not find this Nashville?
It's on the second page. It's, I think, near the Arapago aisle. I know you have it.
I know I do too. Crystal?
Yes, it's Crystal. Look for Arapago aisle.
Oh, that's what you should have. I was looking for Nashville.
So you had to remake. Oh yeah, Mythic is insane.
Yeah, I put that on pause.
Yeah, I started reading into what it would take for just like my Dragoon and got a little sad and decided, okay, let's work on easily attainable things on your bucket list first, and then maybe go from there and see if I really want to dump those kind of hours into a mythic. I may not, I don't know.
I'm sure we'll get there.
It just really depends, I guess, for me. Yeah, those are two really good ones to be proud of. Definitely.
Yeah. know how long these last?
What? The food? You'll find out in a second.
2 hours.
It's usually why they don't stack. Well, I do have my 99 Beast, which I kind of put on hold for my Dragoon.
Because it's kind of hard to do some of the fights with the beasts, unfortunately.
Nice. Yeah, we're still working on our blue.
But we're doing it purposely.
Yes.
We're leveling by spell, not by XP.
Yes. Trying to drag that one out for all it's worth.
Is this where you want to have the...
Start? Sure. Man, there's a lot of birds. This could get painful. Oh. Look, this one's right here.
Bring on the pain.
I'm still trying to figure out if this pain is going to be our pain or their pain. Time will only tell. Oh, we got 2 to start. Cool.
If we have to, I can try to sleep.
Let's just see how it goes. It's fine. Nothing a little pain and agony won't, you know. We know I won't learn my lesson from this, so.
And we're also early, so...
Yes. Yeah, we've had a couple viewers who play blue on other servers say similar things, that blues are pretty much OP.
They are. Very jealous of their OPness.
What blows my mind, though, is the amount of 99 blue spells is almost as weighty as the 1 to 99 spells.
Yeah.
I did recently get my summoner to 99.
Now we just need what Kate said. Who else? I subbed it, by the way.
Yeah, we need...
Alexander?
No, we have Alexander. There's one other one, though. Can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, during one of the adventure campaigns, I decided to finish getting all of my pet jobs to 99. So all of my pet jobs are actually 99 now. That was like one weight off my chest. I have seen some pretty OP summoners, though.
Yeah.
Actually, one of our friends, when we used to do a lot more ambuscade, had a pretty pimped out summoner that used to help.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've only done A.M.A.N once. And we kinda...
We just ran in. And
Yeah.
we're like, hey, we participated. Give us our silver voucher.
But it does seem like a kind of fun new thing. Like, we're kind of weirdly old school with this game, so whenever there's new content like A.M.A.N and things like that, we always kind of want to just run in and check it out. And so that's what we did. Totally ill prepared for it. Definitely died to it. It was so much fun, though. Well, look, it's not so terrible. I will do my best to try to only pull the one. I somehow feel like that just pulled two. I shouldn't even.
You got 3, actually.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
And your circle's over there.
Well...
Let's see. Do
cool.
I have elemental silk back there? No, I don't. So, let's try to sleep one of these.
Yeah, I remember when we came back and realized that, like... was it some of the 119 gear is now... like...
Miss. Alright. I think I cast on the wrong one, too.
Oh, did you? Oops. I think we have 4.
Oh, I got 1 to sleep.
Sweet.
So, now we're back to 3.
Yeah, I definitely like being able to check out some of the new stuff. Abyssia, I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about it besides contempt.
I mean, I enjoy it.
It's the grind.
I'm looking on Twashstar, and it's like the first part, and it's just annoying.
I'm just trying to figure out which one I should go after. I think we
It's
go for this one. Yeah, the one that's like smacking at things.
Koromoro's about to die.
Did Koromoro die? Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay.
Not good.
I think we'll be okay. It's okay. Everything's okay.
Except for the one going after
A Pururu?
Let's see if I can get him to calm down. Alright, he went to sleep. So I believe we just have one actually awake now.
One that's... I mean, this is totally all okay.
Oh, he's going after the healer.
Yeah, don't let August die. This will get really fun really fast. Did it actually sleep?
Nope. It's the one moving.
Yeah, I see it. It's this one.
Oh, they're both awake.
Oh no, not August. Oh, there went August.
Alright, I guess we'll have to actually
do something.
You might want to throw Defender up and start provoking.
Yep. This could be really fun. Oh, there went a Pururu. This is gonna end so well.
Oh yeah. Where's the other one?
Because we got another one on us.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Alright, see if we can salvage.
No, because I've got 300 health. I don't know if my healing... I'm at 75. This is gonna end so bad. Yep, there goes me.
And all the,
Trust. But you might. Nope, because you were sleeping them.
yeah, he was
Yes. Death, it came. Oh, I get such a kick out of that.
Bring it back. I don't think I'll get it off.
I don't think you're gonna live. Are you trying to warp? Oh no, sleep too.
I was trying to sleep it, but...
Alright, so are we coming back at it again?
Yeah, we got the home point right here. So let's not pull 4.
I technically only pulled 2, and it came with a third, and then I think
so
they started...
that would be 3, and
but then
4.
they started spawning. That was the worst part. They started spawning around.
I wasted my first elemental seal. Otherwise, I would have just...
Oh, you will have plenty more wasted elemental seals as we go. Oh. And such is this game, and why I think it's so hilarious. It is definitely not a leveling up party with danger and excitement without some death.
And I do feel like it's always this camp, too.
Well, because they... well,
They're so close to each other.
Yeah, and sometimes when you go to fire your ranged weapon, they move at last minute because I am not convinced that they aren't controlled by people. I sometimes think there is a GM.
I agree. I've seen some... I've been in a camp, pulling stuff far away, and it beelines directly towards me.
My favorite were the Dunes goblins. I always felt like they would come from like 50 miles, they would pat from like 50 miles away and just come and be like, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you.
Alright, stop right there. We're gonna be a little further back.
Well, yeah, I was making my rounds.
Do you remember your command to get all your good trust up?
No, because I haven't done that yet on this character.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. We are syncing to me, the low-level noob. Oh, sorry. Wasted your parfait for 2 hours.
It's all good.
Okay. Let's see. Here we go. And yes, you did tell me how to do the trust thing. I just don't remember. Do I have to call them first?
Yes.
Cool. That I can remember to do. I do know how to call my trusts. I am not that noobish. Just somewhat noobish. Koromoro. Yeah, I knew the minute Koromoro went down, I was like, oh, this is gonna end bad if we can't get them killed, like, soon. And then when August died, it was like, oh. Okay, what do I type?
I'm trying to find it.
I'm trying to remember what it is. You'd asked me last week, I would have known. This week, nothing.
I always forget where my bookmarks go when I bookmark them now.
Understandable. Here we go. Oh, you could continue looking. I was just...
Well, I'm putting down some accuracy.
Dropping some bells. Dropping some bells on it. Oh, I went there.
Rocking the bells, yeah.
Oh, sometimes my punniness is even bad for me.
Okay, while I'm looking here.
I will be a much better puller. Maybe.
I don't believe that one bit.
Yeah. Maybe I should just say I'm gonna try to be a better puller. But even that's a little... Darkness. Alright. Let's see, is there anything by itself?
I think it's, this is just a guess, try /TRU space save space and then name it something like EXP or something.
Okay. Yep.
So then you would do /TRU space EXP and it'll pull
Yeah.
them out.
It kind of came back to me. Ish. Sort of. Possibly. Maybe.
That's right.
Look at me, responsible pulling 2 in a row. It doesn't happen a lot, but... I mean, I may just hit 79 if I continue pulling like this. But don't tell anybody, it'll ruin my rep. This... Ah, oh, son of a biscuit tin. My move interrupted my aim. Thank goodness.
Here, I got you.
Hold on, I got it. I got it now.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Do you really?
I do. Ha!
I should really make some macros, but...
That was the skill of a trained... I can't even finish that sentence.
Yeah. It got too ridiculous towards the end.
It got wholly unbelievable.
Even I didn't believe it.
Oh, yeah. Good times were had by all. Yeah. But the point is, fun is being had. I mean, I think once I hit like 80, it should be a little less death-defying. Maybe. My hope is that it's a little more death-defying. Or a little less death-defying.
Yeah, we'll be going through like a little bit of foil.
Ah. Anyone want some charred bird? You know, in 7 Days to Die, we would love some charred bird. Not the zombie birds, but like some like real charred bird.
Of course, you never see the actual birds. You see their nests.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if like the parents are the ones that are flying in the sky and running through walls to like attack your face.
Yeah, probably.
It's got to be that. Absolutely has to, hands down. Tell you what, I keep seeing bird feathers fall, and I'm like, can I transfer those? I really need to make some arrows. Let's see. Here we go.
There. Now there's 3 out. There's one on me. There's one on you. And I give you bonus attack.
That's good. One can never have enough attack. Grats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna strategically try to pull something else. Dude, I've got this like angry flame around me.
Yep.
Kind of digging it.
You kind of are an angry flame.
That's me. Oh, I just gotta get back to my purple ball. It's like my home point. Actually, it kind of reminds me of the markers from WoW when we were setting up for fights.
Yeah.
It's like, run back to this point right
Purple
here.
diamond.
Uh-huh. Purple diamond. That was usually one over my head. Oh, I like it when somebody gives me haste. A Pururu gives me haste.
I don't have haste, sir. I probably would not give it to you anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's usually how it goes. I get no haste love. Well, definitely.
On my thief, you get plenty of haste.
That is true. I get so much haste that usually you're trying to catch up to my haste. Doodly doodly doo.
I'll put the next. Actually, I can move it.
No, it's okay. I can pull back to it.
I can move it. Here. Where am I standing?
Look at this, being such a responsible puller. I don't even know what to do with myself now. I just feel like this whole world has opened up to me. Of where I don't try to kill us every moment of every day. Kind of feels weird.
It is. It's very strange for me.
I think it's because you're this, like, soft mage type that I feel like I shouldn't try to kill you so much. He's like right here. It's like he's asking to be shot with an arrow. Did you just hit him?
I sure did.
I was really trying to, do this right.
I don't know. Just let him sit there and beat my face in.
Well, how else will you learn? How else are you gonna learn not
Tally conquest results.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure Sandior is probably not
With
in.
a late surge, we have.
Yeah. I was gonna say, on our server, I can't tell you the last time I saw Pururu come in first. I don't think he's coming first in a while.
I have a comment for that, but I'm not gonna say it.
But yeah, I definitely think it's been a really It's usually, was it A.M.A.N that's...
Yeah. So we have A.M.A.N in first place.
Oh.
A.M.A.N in second place. A Pooparoo in third.
You know, on one of my alts, A.M.A.N is my spirit animal. I mean, my Unity trust. Why? Okay, so can't go after them because they're too far away and entirely too close together. You use the life cycle.
Yeah, I'm keeping it alive.
Oh, this is... Nope.
Just pull it.
Big old pile of nope.
Pull it.
I'm trying to be responsible. I'm like pseudo-adulting right now.
Let's not go that far.
I said pseudo. Oh, we got 2. Sorry. But only 2.
Like I said, let's not go that far.
I tried.
I am not going to Elemental Seal. I will sleep it though. So as not to cause any more trouble. Oh,
Yeah. It doesn't appear
I'll
to
try
have worked.
again in a moment.
Can't talk now. Try back in a moment.
Sleep, yeah. Sleep 2 didn't work. Let's try regular sleep.
Well, because, you know, obviously regular sleep usually works. Oh, look at that distortion. Okay, well, that sucker's dead. So now we'll work on the one that was pounding your face in. Really? Is he, like, sort of running away?
Oh, he knows he done fucked up.
You done messed up now, son. Oh, you know what? I can use another... I can use one of them things that gives me more XP. Gotta remember to keep popping that sucker.
Got 47 minutes in my chat.
That should mean I probably am somewhere around like 30 minutes or something.
It's magic burst time. We got Chantado. Oh, I'll just kill it with my
beam of light from the sky.
Yeah, I would have loved a magic burst. But, you know.
Oh, look at me with the mad leveling.
So we're good. Are you gonna bring to me over here?
Yeah, I was just trying to pull this way because that one bird wasn't actually coming this direction, and then of course with as long as it takes to fire the arrow, those GMs were like, here, let's put them right next to each other. I am super convinced that that's what happens. Well, Wally, our server as of a few minutes ago was 700.
750. Let's see what it is now.
So if you're looking for a smaller, more conservative,
616. So yeah, we're not a full server.
No, but we had a higher. Usually, the higher count is when, like the XP events and things like that are going on, and there may be a higher. Yes, very likely, that is the case. Mostly Japanese players. I mean, I like it because there's not a whole lot of fighting for stuff. But, I mean, on the same... If you're looking for a lot of people doing endgame kind of stuff to... Seriously, you're just like, I'm pulling. We came back in like 2016 when there was a huge reemergence of playing again. And then we took a pause. And we came back, what, like the middle of this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, we came back in the middle of this year.
I was working on Flash Tar.
He was working on Twashtar. I'm working on a bucket list.
Flash Tar, whatever it's called.
Yeah, we came back like right around Seekers and then got most of the old storyline content done. Got most of the Rhapsodies done, except for some of the higher level stuff. But when we came back this last time, we finished like all the storyline and Rhapsodies, and we have not done any of the new Dynamis. We tried out A.M.A.N once. That was...
You can't call it a try. We ran in and we were like, hey, give us a silver voucher.
But we did actually attempt to
do stuff.
We didn't attempt to just walk in and die. We walked in and we're like, oh, well, let's give it a whirl. See how far we can get. So that was kind of fun. But man, that's mostly what we play this for at this point, is just for fun. You know, I hear mixed comments. I hear, you know, some people like it, some people like the larger population. I've heard some people say that, you know, some of it's difficult because of the higher population. I think, now were you migrated to Asura because you transferred, or were you on one of the servers that they closed and got moved there? I think I can get that one right there. You'll have to tell me if I pulled anything extra. I don't feel like I did. Gotcha. So it was kind of like you got moved around and then made the move to a higher population. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been on this server since
forever.
Yeah.
It was the first one I was assigned to.
Yeah, like back in the days when you just got assigned to a server and that's where you went. That is how long we've been here. I have not seen anybody, as far as I know, that we've chatted with from Fenrir. So I don't know how the server is. But definitely if it's more your speed, I'd also love to, if you do decide to come back, I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, Hazer and I have been playing since the North American launch.
Yep. Rocking the Thief White Mage because I didn't know how to play the game. Oh, yeah.
And I wanted to be a melee red mage.
Which you should have been able to do.
I agree, I should have been able to. I mean, if you remember, Deed actually was. She would not party with any group that wouldn't let her be a dueling.
Yep, I remember that.
I apparently never had the stones to just tell a party no. I spent too much time looking for group. But I was like,
I get it.
okay, because I can't see it apparently from where I'm standing. Are you actually?
Well, you need to pull your weapon out.
I was going to. See? Look, I pulled my weapon out.
I'm sure it slapped. That's what you want. Let me let it slap him in the face first.
With that level 1 body piece.
And hands.
I'm digging the pants with the shoes.
I just realized I do have weird shoes on.
I know. I just happened to catch that too. So I thought I'd point it
I
out.
guess I could look at my gear and see if I have anything.
Oh, you played Bard for most of the 75 era. Yeah, I didn't start playing Bard until...
A couple of weeks ago.
Well, no, I mean, I played on Bard, but the only time I ever really played on Bard was probably like in the fort, like when it was level 40-ish or so. And then I tried to do a good job when I was collecting all the artifact armors. Because I have collected all those. Except for Geo and Rune, because you have to be 99 to get those, but... You know, I still like going up to, like, Sky and Sea and just running around to be nostalgic. Getting blue spells is a great way to go enjoy nostalgia.
Yeah, before I quit at 75, I was doing Dynamis. That's kind of where I had quit the game.
I was doing, when I quit the last time, I was doing, I think I was doing Sky and Sea, because I had just opened up all of that through storyline, and unfortunately the internet connection that I had back when I was playing this game, in any kind of serious competitive...
I still had dial-up when I quit, I think.
I had DSL, but it was...
I had dial-up still.
It was, like, out in the middle of the woods kind of DSL, which meant that any strong breeze or rainstorm, like, took out my internet. It was horrible. So doing some of the endgame stuff, you'd be sitting around.
And the good old RO.
Oh, yeah, the red circle of death. It was never my favorite. Never ever my favorite to have it do that. But I always had fun. I mean, one of the cool parts about doing some of the endgame stuff was getting to meet newer people. And besides even getting to meet newer people, I could still talk in my link shell while talking to new people in like party chat or alliance chat. Then you got to add them to your old friend list. Which the minute they started the Square Enix management, my friend list got like really weird when I came back. I think it's because I merged to play online IDs. So I don't always show when some people that I used to play with back in the day come back on. It's weird. I remember the first time we came back to this game in 2016. I remember looking at my blacklist. So many Gil sellers on there. Oh, look at you got refresh.
He's trying to tell me something.
Use your mana. Boom. Boom with the darkness. I think I can pull this one. As long as nothing. Kind of waiting for like something to spawn like right there just to screw with me. It's right, August. We pull near the purple thing. And we take on these guys to what, like 83?
I believe 85.
I know, but we usually move before then.
Yeah, we'll go to our next favorite, which was the Champion Crawlers.
Yes. Now talk about a camp that nobody else is really ever at but us. Probably because they know a better way to level. I think it's pretty successful though. I don't think
it gets us up there pretty quick.
And it's certainly fun, and there's less of a chance of major death. It's not completely nil, but it is definitely there. Because I'm crawling closer to 80. Though you're at 83. It's cool.
Cool.
Totally cool that you're like there. I think I can just range hit this at like 4.5 yams. There we go. Right in its face.
That's weird. What happened to my...
Your Lupin or whatever it is. Yeah. It disappeared.
I see that.
It went gone. I don't think I can do that yet. Can I? Nope. Spectral Jig. Can do those.
There, I gave you some Fury.
Some Fury? Some Nick Fury?
No. Yeah, both of your eyes.
Okay.
for sharing those bursts, Shantado.
Wow. Look at all that fun protect we got. Okay. Just the one. Just the one. That's all we want. Just one. That always scares the crap out of me. It's almost as bad as when Siri thinks I'm talking to her.
So he wants to know if Boomer's been fed?
No. No, old man Boomer has not been fed this morning because he was in her room. That's right. While streaming, text from the other room. I don't think I have that yet. Nope. Dude, that is a lot of brightness going on over on that bird's face.
Then my Hexastrike.
Well, followed by Shantado's pew pew pew. Loudest text riff ever.
That's what it's there for, I guess.
I know.
To be annoying.
Certainly grabs the attention. Oh, okay. So we'll switch target to this one. Oh, are you kidding me? You're gonna literally go right up next to him, aren't you?
Fine, I got sleep.
Elemental seal sleep, or...
Yes and yes.
Okay, or August, you'll just do it there. Cool. Oh, see, that bird didn't want any of this. It went right over there.
Might want to be on the other side of the bird. If you want the accuracy. If you need the accuracy. If you feel like you're good on accuracy, I can start doing attack or defense down or...
Maybe attack. That might be okay.
Let me see if I have that.
I mean,
Yep, I do.
When we move, it'll probably go back to...
Yeah, but I'll switch it after this one. Actually, I'll just switch it now, because I don't like where it's at.
Okay. I trust your Geo judgment.
My Geo judge.
That's right.
Alright, so I'm going to put it right about... Yeah.
Dead birdies everywhere.
It's not going to be purple anymore.
Yeah, it's going to make it harder for me to find.
Well, I guess it's a little bit purple.
Oh, it's kind of purple and shiny.
Two of your favorite things.
I know. It's a wonder we don't die more. Like, seriously. Get the old box step going. Just need to see what Sambas I do have at this point.
Like, I'll do Indie Frailty. That'll lower its defense.
Cool.
I mean, who needs 2 refreshers, right?
I don't know, you tell me. I have my whole 140 MP. clearly I'm using the crap out of it too. Dude, so many bird wings. Oh, that's why. Because it's right here. Thanks, August. Thanks for that. Such a showboat, that August. Got the old... I'm pretty sure I need to double check and make sure that I don't have anything actually better to use.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. S's and G's mostly. S's and G's. So many S's and G's. Oh, look at that.
Nope, time to move.
Nope, got a bird. I don't even know. Oh, August. I'm like, I don't even know who he's hitting. I'm like, I think he's hitting himself. I don't know. Not so
Stop
much.
hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Well, you hit yourself, August. Yeah. That's why you're not able to control these things. Can only be AI. Oh, yep. There we go. Smack, smack, smack. Look at that haste.
Alright, I'm gonna warp to you.
Hmm?
I'm gonna warp to you.
You're gonna warp what?
I'm gonna give you warp.
Oh, you're gonna give me warp. Gotcha. Where are we going now?
Past for crawlers.
Oh. Yes. Rollenberry S.
Oh, we're supposed to take this to...
It's fine. It's
we
fine.
might be a little early.
Yeah, it's cool. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Lord. I thought about it for a second, and I'm like, we're a little early.
That's a book, right? Yeah, that's a book. I am totally okay with this. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go recharge my Empress Band. Yes, sir. Gonna recharge that Empress Band. I've got like 9 hours of Signet, so Lord knows I don't need any more of that. Like, I need conquest points anyway. I'm sitting on so many of them. Empress Band. Cool, thanks, dude. Might as well get a little Signet. There we go, got a little Signet. Now I'm ready. So ready. To go to the past and get our faces ruffled. Yes! What are you doing, Hazer?
None of business.
You say that, but I can turn my head and look.
Oh, well,
Okay, so we want Wings of the Goddess. Rollenberry Fields S. And away I go.
Rollenberry Fields forever.
Very dramatic music. I think that's gonna have to change the minute I mount up on my Gubu. There it goes. I feel like I should be frolicking through a field or something. I mean, I guess I sort of am frolicking through a field on a Gubu. Hi, Mr. Quadov. How you doing? Nice to see you today.
Are you talking to nothing?
I was talking to a Quadov as I frolic through the fields.
Alright, cool.
What else am I gonna do while waiting for you? You tell me. Okay, yeah, so we want to go up there.
I still don't know how this is gonna go.
I'm totally excited to give this a whirl. I like how a Gubu doesn't shake the ground, but an Ocho does. I feel like a rocky-bodied dude would totally shake the field. But he doesn't. He gently glides across. Completely gently glides. Oh, but he gets stuck on the tiniest of things. Who doesn't love this game for that, at the very least? Something you
no
could...
Z-axis, just so you know.
I know.
Except in weapon skills.
Yeah, weapon skills are the only times you can cross the Z-axis and make it real. So sad, but so true. I always like these red slugs. So like how when you're in the past in Pashao, their names are Lu. Must go down here. And I'm at the champions. Level syncing.
Just waiting for me?
Yep, level syncing. And then I will dismount and call some trusts using my fancy
command.
Is it double slot?
TRU and then space whatever you name them.
No.
XP.
Nope. Well, let me do it. And I did save it because it said trust set saved.
Oh, it's not gonna let you do it until I get closer.
Oh. How close are you?
Pretty close.
I mean, how close are you?
Right now to let you do it.
Well, let's see. Yes, it will.
It's a bug.
Hmm?
It's a bug. So I'm gonna go right here in the middle of all these and put our thing. So we're gonna need the precision. I'm positive at this point. So we're gonna make it good old precision.
Okay. Okay, so they link. Are you ready?
Yep.
Shocker, my range attack misses. Oh, he hits so hard. This will be fun. Let's see what happens.
Well, it's going down, so.
Yeah, look at that. Put a little drain samba on this puppy.
They are IT++. But
I think that means only good things can happen when we kill it. Maybe.
Combination of both. I think I put fresh on, didn't I? Do it again just in case.
Look at that. Crawlers are dying at level 80 warrior.
And they were supposed to be level 85.
What?
Supposed to be level 85.
I feel like there's a crawler giving us a stank eye though.
Oh, he is. It's like, what are you doing to my bro?
Death, destruction. Shocker, my ranged attack misses.
Don't worry, my first attack missed too. So did my second.
So did all the attacks.
It says weak versus dark.
Yep.
But I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, I figured.
If you have not yet, make sure to redo all your like Rhapsody.
I keep all of the ones we go to on.
No, not the conflict ones, but the Unity ones.
Oh, the daily.
Like the daily and the Unity ones, because when 10 o'clock happened, it rolled over. Just something that clicked in my head while I was like, oh, I wonder if I have such and such turned on. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, I have 31 to 30, so I can't.
Oh. But don't you? Well, I've gone in and turned a couple of mine off. Some of the ones I know we're not doing. But the ones I always forget, I always leave on. Like the subjugation ones for, like the Seekers of Adeline area.
Oh, by the way, that was unintentional, but guess who just had high immunity?
Oh. And Zwick.
Oh, what?
Alright. Unbuck on. I don't think she realized it. I can too see him. He's right there. Okay. Let's do this thing. Doing it, doing it. Oh. Getting the old drain samba going. Wow, I'm not used to having to type while doing all this greatness.
Clack, clack, clack.
What?
Clack, clack, click, clack.
I know, and with these claws, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be some clacky time.
Here, let's get a third going here.
Pew pew, Mr. Crawler, pew pew. There we go. Look at all the shinies around me.
Yeah, there's 3 up now.
It's like I don't have to run around and do anything. I just get to stand here and the shinies happen for me. I love that. Dude, Og is such a showboat. I want to make the arrows look awesome too. That's right, you do the mad typing.
That's not any quieter.
I know. Maybe my laughter will just carry over it. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
I have Hexa Strike for you.
Do you? You know, I forgot to check to see if I have any actual... Oh, I do.
That first.
Okay, I'm gonna pull one back.
Oh, there's one behind us.
Oh, are you sure it's not a berry grub? Oh no, it really is not a berry grub. Oh, here we go. Hi, sir. How you doing? Smack. I think I will use a little quick step. Use a little drain 2 dance. I don't think I can reverse yet. I can. Yay! I kind of like figuring out.
TP for you.
What?
Said so much TP for you.
I know. Not that it makes my like.
Okay, August Shantado, you guys do your thing.
Maybe. Oh, there goes August.
Wow. Never can get it off.
I kind of like the fact that they seem to respawn with enough time that we don't have to roving murder hobo like we normally do. I feel like I'm getting all the TPs. Love that. Love getting all the TPs. We'll do some quick step. Did you just say throw away your mouse?
Well, I think I said moose.
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 Good morning, Stogie. Are you a Bismarck player or just fond of the old Bismarck streamers? And extra points for a purple heart. Extra points. Okay, I'm gonna pull this said crawler over here. I wonder if he'll be fast.
I will replace our little...
Oh, you're gonna place it here? Cool. Oh, I should probably pay attention to when I'm getting smacked in the face.
Yeah, you know.
Awesome. Good to have you here.
That
Good
sounds
old...
very familiar to me.
Super awesome. I think it's super rare occurrence that we run into a fellow Bismarckian, which then just sounds like I'm saying Bismarcky, but cool. Yeah, I've been streaming for what, like the last month and a half on Sundays, doing randomness, sometimes capacity points, sometimes just good old...
Another job to 99.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually run out of jobs to 99, but until then...
Well, now we're doing our mules, so...
Oh yeah, that's right, we are doing our mules, so... We still have some 99s to go, but... Usually we're just in here having so much fun. Or dying and giggling about it. Yeah, we, normally if we play Final Fantasy on Saturdays, it's later. Typically on Sundays, we are getting a IV drip of coffee to be up this early to play. I'll pull back. Yeah, typically I've noticed our server's not particularly jam-packed busy. Oh, I got two. This will be fun.
Okay. I get to perform.
Hey. Do your job, Geo. Oh my gosh.
You're gonna be dead by the time I find the spell.
Yeah, no kidding. Splash Bailey's. Yeah, last night we were playing, gosh, what were we playing?
7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die. With, I had some mishmash of a drink made with cognac, and Hazer was drinking whiskey. That was certainly fun. This morning it took a little bit longer than usual for me to kind of figure out what I was doing. But regardless, having an absolutely good time.
Kind of wish OBS was working now so we could do the split screen, but...
Yeah, no split screen for you, dude. I'm just excited that we're not dying to 2 crawlers. And I'm only level 80. I liked your little run around the group.
I was looking to see if my Geo Precision was still up.
I thought you were just taking laps. Bad Geo, take a lap. Oh, good times. Like this morning we put up a really good effort and tried really hard not to die.
Still happened.
Yeah, it totally happened, but there was like 20 birds. And they just kept adding. They kept adding to themselves. Okay, I'm gonna kind of pull from over here.
Alright. If you want to try to stay in our purple circle.
Yeah, I don't mind running back. Not a big deal. Man, if only I could shoot a bow with precision in other games like I do in this game.
It takes you a while to warm up in the
It
first-person shooter. But...
Well, because I sometimes have to remember that in a first-person shooter, you sometimes have to have like a little bit of drag or whatever, a little bit of a leadway, because you are shooting at a distance. And so it takes the arrow time to get to the... Yeah. If I played more first-person shooters, I might be better at it. But I don't. I play survival because in my head I tell myself that it's not competitive. It's just survival.
Sometimes we're not successful at that part.
Survival? No. I guess that's really... God, it's been a really long time since I've seen that weapon skill. I just gotta see it. Yeah.
Shiny.
I just hadn't seen Keen Edge in a while.
Bird.
Felt like I needed to see it. Needed to know what it felt like.
Or not.
What are you mages doing over there? Aw, Lelia. Thank you for the follow, girl. So very much appreciated. Now I can like see you in 2 places. Oh, are you teaching the finer points of like
Double chat?
Yeah, love the double chat.
I don't know why you would ever want it the other way, like vertically, but horizontal.
Yeah. I do love me some chat because now I don't feel like I miss any of usually the non-existent chat. But sometimes I can see like in Unity chat if there's something cool going on or whatnot. So much good stuff to be had.
Yeah, I learned real quick not to stand in front of the crawler.
Oh, you mean because of
Poison
the
spray.
poison spray that is so awesome? Oh, congrats on level 84, Hazer.
Thank you.
Thank goodness. Oh, there's a goblin skirmisher. Ah, back to the gentle strummings.
I still have no chest gear to wear.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I don't think I have anything until 99.
88. Where do we go to level up at 88?
Level 88. It kind of depends. Do you have...
Oh, A.M.A.N.
Actually, he could be right here with us if he wanted to, but because this is 85 to 92.
Is it?
But you could start on the Mandragoras in A.M.A.N areas if you have it.
Just outside the gate.
Actually, I don't even know if he's listening to me up here or not. So
You're gonna have to type it. Dude, August. Losing his ever-loving mind.
I'm gonna miss the burst.
Stogie, are you talking about where we're at right now? Is good till 90-ish?
Yeah, it says 92. Is good here, so he could be here with us if he wanted to join us. I mean, they both could.
Yeah.
Wanted to.
Yeah, we're so used to leaving here at what, like 85?
Yeah, we leave here around 88, 89 to go to.
Oh, we've left here at 88, at 85 before.
That's true.
Not that it's been fun going to other places, but yeah, you can definitely tell when it's time to move when your XP just goes. That is like my least favorite thing to have happen is you're getting good XP, you're getting good XP, all of a sudden you ding, and there's no forgiveness. It's like, nope, time to move. Of course, having the XP rings and things like that makes me a little bit of an elitist with XP. Because you get used to getting that doubled XP, and all of a sudden you're like, I'm only getting 1,000 XP. I have to leave.
Speaking of, I forgot to use my my ring. Oh, my shot's up, so I'll use it.
Meanwhile, if you think to back in the day, like back in the day, you were happy if you were like chaining 900 to 1,000 XP. You were like, oh, yes. Now I'm like, I don't get out of bed unless I'm getting over.
You were like, man, I had a 5-hour party. That was the greatest. I got so much XP.
Yeah. We camped there the entire time. You know, so far, Stogie, we've been pretty lucky. I think there was only one other time that Sezik was a little camped, and that was during the XP bonus.
You can go to the Yasi hunting grounds and the other Mandragora, so like Pine Torums. It's the same thing. So if it's ever that full, you can go to the opposite side.
The one place that I always found that's always overcamped is in the Rala waterways. Every time we have tried to go to the Rala waterways to do...
There's really only one camp there.
It can sustain 2 parties, but there is one camp, and that is it.
I wonder if I could touch this and get a spell.
Yeah, summon AFK camps. I think you nailed that one on that, yeah. And no, I don't think there's any ROEs for them.
No, not that I know of. It kind of sucks because most of the later XP parties, there's no book either, so you can't get tabs and stuff.
That's why we started going to Kuftal.
Yeah.
At the very end.
Up in Kuftal.
I mean, you definitely have to be careful where you step your feet. But that to me is always a good one to kind of hit the old 99. Yeah, those summoners are pretty OP. Bringing it back. Bringing it back.
Did I lose my... Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Drop your balls, Hazer. Drop your balls. I did Crawler's Nest. I was gonna say, I did Crawler's Nest duo for my Dragoon, I think. Way back in the day. That was interesting. I didn't even know at that point in time that you could do 99s there. But yeah, if you time it right, that wall in Kuftal drops, like the stone moves, and you can go down to the bottom.
Yep. And then you could actually, we could be there right now, and you could transition from one room to the next to go from this level all the way up to 99 if you wanted to. And there's books for both.
Yes.
So.
Because we did the like Black Panther guys and the, was it spiders? Something like that?
No, worms.
Worms.
Yeah.
So it was trading a cat and a worm for a cat and a worm.
Pretty much.
We're almost getting this leveling thing down to a science-ish. There's a little question mark at the end of that.
Okay. 99. So we can get a free white mage once away. And then let me switch Wick.
Thief.
They're both in Zeta. So they may not have this area, so that may be. But they will be able to do Kuftal with this.
Oh, you don't think they may have the book for here?
I don't know for sure. It would be the more difficult of the two because Kuftal comes with the expansion, and we could do the room before if we wanted to bring them in.
Yeah. Yeah, try it the next 99 you do. Let me know what you think. We kind of like it. I mean, it's probably by far not the fastest, but it's generally, it can sustain 2 parties. We found out the first jobs that we did. It can sustain 2 groups. But you can use the grounds tomes, which is kind of nice. I think there might be an ROE for, yeah, there's an ROE for the Kuftal Tunnel. And if you time it right, where, what is it, vermin? I think that counts for the worms. But you kind of can stack them all up together. During the double XP for the Return to Vana'diel, we were able to get, what was it? We were able to get Summoner and Puppet Master to 99 in a few hours from 70s, 80s. That sucker's going down. Dude, I wish my scythe looked as cool as August when he used it.
Yeah, he's got all the cool weapon skills.
He kind of pulls out his weapons like they pull out weapons in A Realm Reborn.
Oh, you're out of your accuracy circle. But you won't be able to pull him in, so.
Not with August holding him.
You'd have to disengage and then re-engage if you wanted to pull him.
I think he's dying pretty quick. Ish.
Are you hitting him?
Yeah. If I can see that Drain Samba at work, I know I'm hitting him. Popping the old Empress band again. Look at my great axe skills rising. Sweets. Oh, not the right ring. That's the right ring.
Oh, wait. That isn't. Okay. That's 80.
Okay, next one I'll pull back to the... Or did you move it?
It's gone, so wherever you want to go, I'll,
Right where I'm at should be fine. It doesn't even have teleport alt up. Oh, that's what we gotta get Zwick. Zwick needs to get all the crystals and all the books. That's how we feel on our alts.
Yep.
When we level our alts, that's exactly how we feel. We're like...
Because I tried to level my alt earlier today, and I was all ready, and then it's like, you cannot gain XP. I'm like, how does that happen? Well, there's this thing called limit break.
Yeah. Don't worry, Zwick. Hazer had to start over too.
But I wasn't banned. I was just never given my character back.
Yes. We were actually having a conversation about that with somebody, bamboozled. I love the word bamboozled. That's a fun one. Because for me, whenever I hold on to somebody's character, I always... Well, the one time I held somebody else's character, I treated that character better than I treated Zoel. And I felt super good when I gave it back. I was like, here's your character back.
I got it. I'll pull it. Or...
I've got it. I like to feel like I can...
See if I can just make OBS work here.
Oh my gosh, I remember position warping. God, I used to get mad when I was hunting NMs and would lose them. Mmm, syrup. Yum yum. Don't mind me. I didn't even realize I was 81.
Yeah, we were supposed to come here at 80. Like 85, I think. So.
Oopsie daisy. And we came here at what, 80?
No, we came here at like 70.
79, that's right. Well, I was 79. I'm gonna pull, I just was getting the lay of the land here. That's right, lay of the land, lay of the land. I mean, could that thing get any closer to my face? I mean, he probably could, but... But you know... Are you talking about on Zwick?
Yeah, his new character.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely made this game better for the casual player. Like, nothing feels completely unattainable, except for maybe Mythic. Mythic still feels unattainable to me.
Alien. It's a grind. That's all.
Yes. Oh my gosh, stand still, Mr. Crawler. It's super hard to smack you in the face hole when you're moving around. Taro is life, Taro is love, Taro is snack. Nom 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 nom. I feel like that should be on like a postcard. Or a motivational calendar of some sort.
Oh,
It should be on something. It is going in my screenshot folder for later.
Okay, where are we headed?
I don't know. Where are we headed?
You have the tar.
I know.
There's one here.
Oh, goody. Goody, goody,
Want me
goody.
to pull it back?
No, I can pull it. I mean, at some point, I'm gotta keep working on this ranged. I'm surprised I've not run.
I'll make a new loop on here.
Cool. I liked it better when I could actually hear that I was hitting them. And seeing the little, like, attack down swirl go around them. Well, taros are definitely snack size. They're kind of like, what is it? Like the little candies, they come in fun sizes. That's what they call them, fun sizes. I can say that because I still have Hugsy Muffin.
I have speed bump.
Yes, you do have speed bump. I think everybody has it, even if they don't want to admit it. They have a pocket Taro that they keep, even if they play like an Elven or a Galka or a Mithra. There's always a pocket Taro.
My Galka is I'm a mistake. There's one behind us.
But the fun part is you did not mistakenly make him. You just gave him the mistake name. Here we go. Huh. Get some war cry going. Oh, there's a place I haven't run through in a while. Koroloka Tunnel. Definitely always 85% sure that I am mispronouncing every auto-translate location. Boy, I got a lot of TP there. Just get rid of that.
If you want.
Please try to say the sanctuary one.
Sanctuary of Zita. That sanctuary?
Sanctuary of Zita or the temple?
Do you mean
Temple of Ugalapia?
Temple of Ugly People?
Yeah. I just love butchering names of places.
There's one right there, by the way, behind us.
Temple, that's the one. Temple of Ugalapi. Oh yeah, the spiders. Spiders are fun. Kind of remind me of Daddy Longlegs.
Let's do this. Location.
What are you doing?
It's the place in here. I'll search it for maps.
Some locations, I am pretty sure people just smash
There
their.
we go. Say this one for the crowd.
Bostono oubliette. That's like my best pseudo pretend French accent. Sort of.
Wow, that was one hell of a magic burst there, Chantado.
Oh, 2,000, oh, almost 3,000. Look at that, I hit 81. 82? Yeah, I can count.
There's another one behind you. I swear they keep popping behind you on purpose.
They're like, haha.
You turn around and run the other way.
Because that's what the last place I remember seeing them. So I'm like, yeah, I'll totally run around and grab them. Oh, helps if I actually nail that, Oh my gosh. Goobu mounts are life. That much I can say. They make me happy. And I think it's only like 500 login points. The music makes me so happy. I kind of end up doing like a little Taru sitting dance whenever the music plays.
I'll pull out the old goob in a second.
Oh, yeah, they are popping right behind me.
Yes, every time. Make sure you pull back. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. It went away anyways. It must have got hit by poison spray.
That's entirely possible. I forgot those things have a limited...
Well, if I was being a good Geo, I'd make it so it didn't get damaged. Like so.
Let me go ahead and do a little dancey dance. They've done a few server merges. Because I want to say somebody had said that they were on Bismarck for a time because their old server merged into ours. But I don't know when their last server merge was. You started on Seraph. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard a couple people that had come from different ones.
There we go. There's the old goop.
Goopity goop. Goop goop. Oh gosh. I was like all inside his booby.
His what?
His booby.
His goop?
His gooby booby. Merged 10 years ago. That makes sense. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how long I've actually played this game. Hey, stop putting your Goobo in my line of sight.
Alright, sorry. Alright.
Do I need to pull it back to... Nope.
That's fine.
I probably shouldn't, because there's a crawler being... I'm sure controlled by a GM. So yeah, if it's 2019, oh, like 15 years or so? Wow. That doesn't make me feel old at all. Nope. Feel young and fancy free.
Wow. That is... My days played will not be that impressive. Especially since I started over.
Oh, Laylee, you are not that old.
I have 130 days on this guy.
I only have 433 and change on this one.
You have what?
433 days on Zoel. That does not count for all the other characters.
There's one right over there.
That doesn't even count for the ones that I've deleted. Oh, there's one like right behind this tree. Yeah, a lot of my game time on my mules was probably AFK because they always were my sellers.
Barely legal.
Yes, Barely Legal used to sit in Juneau overnight and sell my wares. And she's deleted now. At one point, I actually had all 16 character slots full. Most of them did not do anything but hold things or sell things. Zoel most of the time was playable hours. I didn't leave her AFK very often. Unless I actually fell asleep with my face on my keyboard. But I'm not technically AFK then. I'm definitely then FOK, face on keyboard.
Yeah. Fuck.
Back in the day, this game used to fuck me a lot.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait, do I need to pull it back to the...
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
There we go.
Let's see if I have any macros for this.
Do you? I would be interested to know if you did.
There's Summoner. There's Beast.
Alright, teleport all tap obtained by Zwick. And Lelia has Taco 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 made it to Cupdale.
We are almost to that range. I should probably.
Oh, good times, good times. What is our level range for there?
80, between 88 and 99. I don't guess I have a Geo.
Geo? You do. You're playing on it right now. Boom. Yeah. There's some items now that you can get with sparks or like special gobby dials and things like that, and yeah, they don't really sell great anymore. There have been more than
most things that sell well are stuff crafted at 110.
Yeah.
And some drop gear.
Yeah, I find shards for stuff people are leveling up that I'm not currently working on. I sell those. And then I burn through my sparks and I sell shields to make my money back up if I have to buy something.
Are you using a ring?
Yeah. Yes, I keep using rings. Which things, Zwick? Are you talking about sparks? Yes.
That's how you get sparks, right?
You also get them from doing the RO, like the...
Yeah, the objectives.
You get the accolades from Unity stuff. Yeah. Trusts make leveling when you're all by your little lonesome so much better. I do still have signal pearls though. Because who didn't love having to put on an earring to call something?
Okay.
Are you testing the chat, Hazer?
I was.
Alright, look at that. Almost 83. Okay, we may have to start roving.
Okay.
Because I think...
You're gonna pass that one up?
What?
I will put accuracy on me.
Okay.
So that we benefit from it.
Oh, I gotta eat some foods. Nom nom nom. Yeah. That's right, August. You call down the thunder. That's what I always think of when he floats up in the air and he's like, pulling a Final Fantasy 15 with like all the weapons circling around him. And he's like, "Hey, sword, I choose you." Might be confusing my games here a little bit.
It reminds me of what was the name of the Final Fantasy VII movie?
Advent Children?
Yeah, when he's doing the weapon skill on Sephi.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The sword breaks into like 8 of them or 12 of them.
Yeah. Hazer likes to see if he can stump me with movie trivia.
I don't try to do that anymore.
You know that movie? Name.
Starts with and I get 2 letters out and you're like, oh, such and such.
Yeah.
And then you tell me every person that starred in it and what other movies they're in and what TV shows they're on.
And what movies they were in with other people that were in that TV show, and
Shantaro doesn't like to let me burst. Mom! Shantaro won't let me magic burst.
730 days. Nice. Yeah, all that crawler ever did was be cute and spit poison at August. It's charming. Yeah, it was definitely not unheard of to have a ridiculous amount. But yeah, a lot of AFK. Yeah, I do remember when Juno started to get so overly populated. Congratulations, Hazer.
Thanks.
People started going out to like Rollenberry and sitting in that little grass field behind the fence. There was many a time Barely Legal was out in that field doing just that thing.
Yeah, because wasn't there like a limit on how many people could bazaar in an area or something like that?
I don't know. I just remember it used to get really laggy. That was it because of the taxes in Juneau. That was it. You avoided some of the taxing if you were out in an area.
Yeah, that's right.
Bizarre Village. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. Hands down. Like this crazy place where you just put your character out, sat him down, put up your little bazaar. Ugh, the bizarre messages.
Go about your day. Yeah, typically bizarre messages were what hooked me half the time because I'd be like, well, that's funny. Let me look at your stuff.
Oh, yeah. So many times, like, people got really creative and made the little, like, ASCII designs and stuff. I remember selling a lot of Promi, like the memories and that kind of stuff. Because nobody liked farming that crap. I don't think anybody even really cares to farm it now. But now it's so easy to walk through that... Oh, polymers. Yep, I remember the polymers.
I got some magic burst, and it died.
And then before the vendors, you know, started carrying it, that was like the one way to find like soul sushi and stuff like that if you didn't want to have to get it from the auction house. My favorite thing to see in a bazaar too was always the Gulkin sausage.
And on sale for like 999 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't ever to be sold. It was just like, look, I have a Gulkin sausage. I think one of my characters actually has the Gulk and Sausage +1 somewhere.
I've seen it.
It's in there somewhere.
You showed me your Gulk and
Sausage +1. Yeah, good times, good times. Oh. Smackety smack. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what else used to be in people's bazaars that they weren't actually selling, but they were just putting on there for display.
On sale for like millions.
I don't remember. But I definitely remember Gulk and Sausage was one of them. Oh, I remember a couple people would put like a Scorp harness +1 just to be kind of like, look what I got and you don't. God, what other stuff was in there? You know, the last time
Guess
we...
what Hayes had?
What did Hayes have?
Scorpion harness +1.
You shut your face.
I'm teared up.
Yeah, it's always tough. You know, I feel like once you resub and you get past that first hour or few hours of like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore, and you kind of get back into the game, you don't have that kind of like buyer's remorse. For me, this last time that made it... Yeah, dealing with inventory isn't so bad now with the MOG storage the way that it is now. But to me, having kind of a goal... Hazer hates his storage. I've figured out that I've got it kind of to a science now.
What?
You hate having to reallocate your storage. Like when it gets too full and you have to start moving stuff around.
Oh, you mean organizing?
Even when you resub for a month, do the nostalgia train and quit, it's worth it. Yeah.
Get your fix.
Get that like, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. I know for me, it came down to having some clearly defined things that I wanted to do in the game.
Sorry.
Did you pull something?
Yes.
Okay, bring it on over.
Bring it on there.
Yeah, like this time around, I actually found my old bucket list, which is what made me come back this time.
Sleep. Did not sleep. Even with elemental snow. Didn't stay asleep.
Yeah, exactly, Wally, exactly. But yeah, I found my old bucket list in my notes on my phone, and I started thinking about it. I was like, oh, I totally want to do this. I totally have a plan to do this, and I want to finish that. And all of a sudden, it was like the more Hazer and I talked about it, we were like, we need to redo this. We need to get back in. And we haven't regretted it at all. Even on the days that we log in and we're like, I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah, we find something. We were talking about doing a naked run from.
But it's got to be someplace scary.
Yeah.
At this point. Yeah, back in one of our old link shells from back in the day, we used to do these level 1 no gear naked runs from one location to another.
Juno, actually. It's typically from your starting nation to Juno. No chocobos, no none of that. You had to run. No sneaks, no invis. And you had to hope that you made it. Not a lot of people did.
I made it. But it was tough. But it was hilarious. The screenshots alone before going were... The one I remember the best was the one from Wyndhurst to Juneau.
Yeah, that one was tough.
Yes, it was definitely... yeah, but I always felt bad for people who were from Wyndhurst and had to try to get to the dunes.
Well, here's a 45-minute wait for a boat and a boat ride.
Yeah, that boat ride. Woo, Lord. Yep, that was one of the good ones. The grind in the dunes on... Oh, and my favorite was when it got to be nighttime and the whites came out and the
Blood
ghouls.
aggro. Blood aggro in the dunes.
Blood aggro dune style. So good. Yep, the secret beach. Secret beach. That one had like the ghouls on it, or the ghosts, or whatever. The things that looked like trash bags floating in the wind. Yeah, it depends on how close. Like, if you were over by Delphoot's Tower, you could kind of get away with doing some of the stuff right around there, because if you did get blood aggro, you could go right inside and zone. That was always fun. Oh, there's one over here. There's like two over here, but, you know, whatevs. Who's counting?
You still have an XP ring left?
Nope, but I'm going to put one on now.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely... You know, I always thought the grind in Quotham was bad until I had to get my airship pass.
Yeah, level sync has been amazing. Especially for me, who had to start completely over.
And for me, it was great because I was working on getting most of my jobs to 99. So I was able to just go back. Look at that.
Yeah, we need to get you like 87.
I think I can make it to 83.
Not to 99 mobs.
No, not the 99 ones.
But that's where we're going to meet up with the...
Oh. Then yeah, I probably can't be this squishy. Can't be this squishy at all. Although I think you're squishier.
I'm definitely squishy.
I haven't seen this one. Oh, that must be my AoE one.
Yeah, early... I don't know, I think I mentioned this on a previous stream, but I would be very curious to see how many people started playing this game, brand new, went outside, hey, there's a rabbit, let's kill it. And that rabbit proceeded to destroy you. And it was a quick lesson of, wait a second.
This isn't your typical RPG. Where usually they give you a tutorial and they're like, go out and kill 3 bunnies. And you're like, okay, cool. Yeah. That's how my first fight, well, it probably wasn't my first one, but one of the first couple fights was going out into Ronfar, and all of a sudden it was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill me some bunnies and some worms, and the worms were okay. And then all of a sudden it was like,
Very good.
yep. Yes, de-leveling was... My favorite de-leveling was on Beast. On Beastmaster, I would be 75, working on my merits, out in, was it Babiki Bay or something like that, on Dommels, and you charm the rabbits to kill the Dommels, and all of a sudden, couple deaths, and you were like, oh, now I'm 74 and I gotta get my 75 back.
Too, the D level sound. It's like an inverse of the level up sound. It's like oh, that sound. I can still hear it.
It was almost like wah wah.
Yeah.
There went your tear. Oh, that was definitely not my favorite thing ever. I think I de-leveled in a Dyna maybe once or twice. I usually tried to go on my Dragoon. And I didn't de-level as fast on my Dragoon. But yeah, whew, my poor Beast. It's actually why when we came back in the very beginning, I tried to be on my Beast. And I found out that there were all these changes to the way Beast worked. Like, you no longer had to spend, like, 1,000,000 on a Jug Pet stack that was like a super good Jug Pet. You could use your one ability and not absorb the Jug Pet. That was great. And I think that was one of the first jobs I got to 99. It was like right there with Dragoon.
Yeah, I always remember you being Beast.
Beast.
Because I always thought, man, how could you? Who has the patience to play a Beast? Because I tried so many times, and I'm like, this is awful.
I remember for defeating Matt, I used, was it Panzer Percival? But most of the other times, it was Courier Carry. Yeah, because he was essentially like a crab tank.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get some mana back.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't start playing Abyssia until Abyssia was basically not the coolest thing in town anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it was nothing to be afraid of.
Oh my gosh. Bouncing Bertha and her Taguma buffet.
Yeah. It's silly.
Oh. I think we did a lot of storyline like fights where it was just like go in, build a little TP, let it go. And if you timed it right, you could just about get 2 Taguma buffets out. Yeah. Yeah, from what I've heard, Abyssia, while it was actually current content, was not fun. So I guess that's one thing Hazer and I can be a little bit thankful for, is that while we kind of dislike Abyssia. We aren't necessarily doing it when everybody else was like, slog, slogfest,
Yeah.
slog. Because that's the worst, when it just is such a terrible slog that you're not having any fun. Because for me personally, personal reward will only get me so far. Like, I'll be like, yeah, congratulations, I did a really good job, pat on the back. But I'm like, but there went 5 hours of my life. Yeah, I don't think we have. Well, you may have all the A.M.A.Ns. I don't
I have all the ones that matter for a melee. I have one more of the what are they called? The little robot clown looking dudes. I have one more of those to kill to get the one that tells you the weakness for the enemy. It's just he charms at like 5%, and I keep not getting him. He also casts Meteor too. So
I like that you call them robot clowns.
I couldn't remember what they're called.
I can't either, but the fact that you just called it a robot clown cracked me up. Yeah, I gotta admit, I like Esha, because you get the Vorseals, and it makes leveling there a whole lot better.
It also makes fighting Esha stuff a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks when you're out there XPing and all of a sudden you're like, why is this thing hitting so... Oh, Vorseals waned. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, we could go to the 107 mobs, but
Then I'd have to maybe pay attention to what I was doing.
it could help us get there quicker so that we could group up with the other two.
That is true. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. I don't always remember what I'm doing, but sometimes I do. Gosh, every time Koromoro does that, I get that feeling of like, oh my god, who's almost dying? And then I remember that it's not anybody who's actually getting close to dying. It's just Koromoro being a red mage.
There's that gap in Esha
Which gap?
from 89 to like goes from 89 to 107, 110. Which 89 would be, I think that would be where we're at now level wise.
Which ones?
In Esha, the bees and stuff like that. The last one we do typically.
Oh, would we be able to do those now?
Well, no, I think we're past them.
Oh, okay. I was like...
But yeah, with all the Vorseals, we would just melt everything.
Well, you know how I love to melt things. Put things in thin glass bottles and set them on fire.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not me.
That crawler.
It's attacking.
Is it?
Yep. I think it's just attacking August. So you're not, like, seeing...
Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it, then.
I'm not worried about it. It's
August
August problem.
I'll throw a regular sleep, too, on it.
Well, I was just gonna let it continue to hit August, but... Because now we gotta kill it anyway. Look at you, 87.
I slept it.
It's okay, I'm just gonna smack it in the face anyway. It really don't like you.
Yeah. How dare you put me to sleep? How dare you?
Yeah, it's funny, we were gonna do Esha earlier, and then we were like, nah, let's totally skip Esha.
There's that weird transition between certain mobs.
Yes. Although I'm pretty sure we have skipped most of that anyway.
With the Vorseals, it makes it pretty easy.
Yes. Probably further down this way. I think.
I need to put my ring on again.
You should put a ring on it.
I should probably not continuously wear the ring either.
No, that's totally fine. That's acceptable in our style of play. It's kind of frowned upon when you wear the correct gear. God, I don't even know if I... Gosh, the things I own. I just got so much stuff, I don't even know what I'm wearing anymore. I could be like you, I could wear my counselor's cuffs.
Oh shoot. It's not what I wanted to do.
I am not. This is an official Bismarck server. It is the server we have been on since we started back in the NA release. So this is definitely the up-to-date. We are actually currently in what this game considers the past.
Yes, there's time travel.
So yeah, this is an official server. I know that there are private servers, definitely. I've never played on one, so I could not tell you exactly the pros and cons of each. I think somebody earlier was on a private server that was like era restricted and just getting ready to release the third expansion, Ottergon. So that would be very much so
I'll pull one back.
that would be more of a grind. It would definitely feel like how it did back in the day of de-leveling and things like that, I'm sure. So it would probably come down to... Thank you for stepping in there, Stogie.
But it's much closer to how it originally felt. Which I guess a lot of people kind of want that original feeling, but I like the game where it's at right now.
I am the epitome of casual play. I don't think the learning curve is particularly steep.
No, not with the ROE. The weirdest thing about this game is that you don't use, well, typically you do not use a mouse. You basically have both hands on the keyboard to have it set up that way. You can also use a gamepad if that's something that you prefer. But
Yeah, I think that I don't think the learning curve's bad. Have you played any other MMOs? Um, yes.
and I mean, you can get pretty far with trust too, and trust allow you to do content that you need groups with. It's the latest expansion actually kind of has it built in that they have you go step by step on getting stuff that way.
Yeah. Um, Sometimes I have trouble going from um, like a survival game where I'm using the mouse and the keyboard. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy 11 first and went to WoW and then came back and um while I don't feel like Final Fantasy quite has that um same progression of like go here, finish this quest, you level up kind of thing. This is a little bit I feel like this is more open to you being able to just kind of do what you want to do.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
there's
storyline and stuff like that.
you can get involved in, yes.
But
Yeah, because you have your nation's missions, um, the ROVs, the Rhapsodies of Vanadil, really almost kind of work as your tutorial through
yeah,
the game.
it's a tutorial, and you get rewards that really help you from those. So.
Yeah, this game has always, to me, felt very people centric. Like building cooperative play. Like for me, I like streaming this game because I can level up or do things like that, but still talk to people and have a good time.
Yeah, it's not like we're being swarmed by 50 zombies and suddenly we have to focus on the game.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure even in games like that, I don't do that either. Oh, there's 84.
Sweet. I mean, we can try at 85 if they be rough. They're still IT. When
Well,
does your Achad ring back up?
My Achad ring should be back up, so I'm gonna pop it.
Yeah, that way we can get this going.
There we go. Good old Achad ring. And fast travel is actually pretty nice these days with books and home point crystals.
And the fact that you can mount almost anywhere now.
Yes. Like one mini game later and you can... I guess I'm just gonna hang out over here. Smack them all in the faces. I do feel like they're starting to go down a lot faster.
I'm trying.
You and me both. I wish my white mage had not.
Yeah, that'd be.
I really like the animation.
Yay, I finally get a burst.
Well, the good news is is that you can choose to travel however you wish. For a lot of us who played the game when you only could walk, we like the fast travel. But there's nothing anywhere that says that you have to fast travel.
Yeah, there's some cool sights to be seen if you actually. I mean, you can take airship rides. You may have to wait 45 minutes for them, but.
Or boats.
Yep.
Good old boats.
Yeah, stuff happens on the boats. Be careful.
No spoilers.
What I said. Not the skirmisher, not the skirmisher.
I'm not going after the skirmisher. I was running behind it so I could go back up. You're not stuck to one class. You can do all of them. As I like to do.
They're unlocked too.
Yes. You have to you get like, what is it, 6? But you do have to change you have to change your job in your mod house. So you can't just be on the fly and change your weapon and change your class or anything like that. And there are sub jobs, which is why most people level up more than one thing. And the sub job gives you half of the level that you are. So you sort of multi-class. Like, I'm a warrior dancer, and that'll...
I am a geomancer black mage.
So that gives him access to certain levels of black mage spells, and I can use some of the dancer abilities. And there's pros and cons to just about every job class you can pick.
Which dancer is a really good sub job, in my opinion.
Yes.
For pretty much everything. I mean, non-mage.
You can pretty much so dual class anything you want. Hazer was a thief white mage.
That was early, before I knew how to play the game.
But for soloing, you could essentially do that if you really wanted to. And when you're playing casually, you kind of do what you want to do. I mean, there are definitely some that are more viable than others. There is something for level 90, isn't there?
Level 90 what?
To proceed leveling?
Yes. There it is. It's the one that you have to do the one fight for.
It's that one thing you have to do that one fight for.
Remember, you have to get the seasoning stone to weaken it. Here, I'll look it up, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this crawler over here.
I'll look it up.
It was a seasoning stone and something else, wasn't it?
You have to talk to the Nomad Moogle in Relude Gardens in the very back. And you have to, for the first one, you have to obtain a Kindred's Quest, a Kindred's Crest, 10 stored merit points, and one of the following that he'll choose. It's basically one of the old limit break items.
Oh, yeah.
That'll get you from 90 to 95. And then,
So, step 1, talk to a Nomad Moogle in Relude.
the last one is a fight. That is pretty difficult.
I don't remember the fight. It can't have been that difficult if I can't remember it. But I could have pushed it completely out of my memory. Ugh. No Z-axis, no Z-axis.
I think you blocked it. Because I remember thinking, man, this is rough.
I don't know. I don't remember.
There's ways to weaken it, though.
So, long and short is, yes, there is something to get 90. Before you go talk to the Nomad Moogle, make sure you have at least 10 merit points, because you're going to need those. And I've done 11 and 14. However, 14, well, I played the original 14, and that was painful. And I played The Realm Reborn when it came out, Um, and I mean, obviously, graphics are better in 14, as they should be. Some of the similarities. Let's see. Some of the similarities. The races. Some of the races are similar. Some of the mechanics are similar to how later Final Fantasy XI started to be. Like, I kind of feel like Final Fantasy XI was a test bed for a lot of the stuff that they ended up putting into 14. But the combat system is slightly different. The questing system is different. I kind of felt like in 14 there were very specific paths that you kind of took in order to progress the story. Now, granted, it has been some expansion.
Yeah, there's been an expansion or two since we last played.
Yeah, I mean, I think I unlocked Black Mage for my Thaumaturge. And I started kind of exploring that, and as with most things, life happens and you kind of fall off the rails of playing it. We were doing some of the yeah, 1.0 was a little closer looking to 11. I never did get to take part in that last fight either before the server shut down. I remember getting the email about it too, and I never did that, but
didn't it like blow your computer up?
It was a combination of that game blowing up my built computer that I had built from old parts, yeah. But I had wanted to take part in that, but that never happened. I was actually really hesitant to try A Realm Reborn after that too. But I still did it. I was curious. But we were fighting like Garuda and things like that when we left.
Yeah, that was.
It was kind of a grind.
Some of the in-game content at the time.
It was like you had to do that in order to unlock certain things. But, you know, that's not unlike this game back in the day where you had to unlock sky and sea in order to kind of progress. But I've met a couple people who re-rolled characters that never bothered to get that access because they didn't feel like they needed it. I went back and did it just because I'm a completionist. I feel like with 11, in the current state that it's in, it has whatever pace you want it to have. So if you are truly a casual player and have no specific time frame in mind, you don't have to. Old school, this pace was really, really slow. But now with trusts and things like that, you can pick your pace.
I guess a con also would be this is a pretty old game, so a lot of information for it can be somewhat difficult to find. There are a few places that you can go to that are pretty reliable and up to date, but it's harder to find information for stuff on this game.
Some of it, yeah. Questing, I don't know, it may be how long I've been playing this game and the fact that I haven't really relied on questing per se to drive story. But I feel like this is very open to how you want to play it. Like if you want rank missions to have the highest rank in your nation, you can do it. Obviously some things are tied to it, like what's a good example? The Shadow Lord fight. That's a rank mission. And certain rank missions you have to do in order to progress certain things.
Yeah, if you want to fly an airship, you're going to have to do the missions.
So there are submissions that you do have to do. Could you potentially hit like 90? Well, you couldn't hit 99, but could you potentially hit like level 40 or 50? Yeah, sure. Thank you for the follow, Rapture Plays. Appreciate it. But yeah, there are definitely a lot of things that you can do leisurely or quickly. Yes, this is retail. This server for sure is not a private. What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Oh, no problem. I am like a forever noob. I am always noobing it up, so I sometimes I kind of feel like, wow, do I know how to answer a question like that? So glad I could help. And if you do end up trying out retail or private server, I'd love to hear about it. So come back and visit. So I think Koromoro died.
At some point. He probably converted.
And died.
And then got sprayed.
I just saw him sitting at 0 for a while, and I'm like, like, why is he still in the party? I mean, technically I have leveled up enough that I kind of feel like, thank you, I am not, for the follow. And I mean it. I definitely, if you try it out, either way, I definitely want to have you come back and tell me about it.
You gotta pull Koromoro out.
Oh, I suppose. I almost wonder if I should release them all.
Yeah, level them up.
Um, I think it's still kind of active.
Most of the people that we chat with are playing from there, so it seems like it's still decently active there. I don't remember exactly which server they were on, but
I know at one point our server actually had quite an EU presence. I don't know if it still does, but it did. I'm sure some of the larger servers that have more of a population probably have more EU. Definitely, if anyone in the chat knows or is an EU player. Okay, I called everybody back out.
okay. I was just hanging out here gaining some mana.
That's fine. I'm just running around killing things.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
I know. No, they don't. A lot of the servers have JP players, EU, US.
Yep.
I remember back in the day being like, it was like a coveted thing to be in a JP party.
Also, this game used to be capped at around 56k speeds. Like they kind of had a cap and bottleneck the bandwidth on it, so that everybody could play under the same terms, but no longer. But that kind of tells you how the game is kind of built.
Yes. I would say at this point it is more about picking an active server or one with, depending on how you want to play. As a new player, you may want a more populated server so you have the ability to have more people to interact with. As you can tell, we're old, crotchety people who total shut-ins. We don't like to talk to anybody.
Stay away from my video game.
I mean, we're on a pretty low population, but this is the server we've been on since day one. So we like it. We stay on it.
It feels like home.
I mean, I'm pretty sure one day we're gonna wake up and they're gonna be like, "You're now on server, blah blah blah."
Or, thanks for playing. Game over.
Oh, I would hope I'd get an email for one final, like, boss fight. That would be awesome to me, I think.
Oh yeah. Bring back the old school twinkling Trant.
Oh, not the Trant. Anything but the Trant.
I never remember so many people dying as much to anything but the twinkling Trant.
They're gonna give us.
It was a Christmas mob that it was like a giant Trant with like Christmas lights in it that used to roam around, and it just destroyed everybody.
Oh my gosh, my favorite, hands down, would be if they gave us all wooden swords and unleashed like a large campaign mob that you just had to go out and whack with like wooden 1 damage swords. That would feel like I think it's the Halloween event, or one of them. I forget what event that was. But yeah, take your wooden katana out there and try to beat something to death. That ran in permaflee. Oh, rough stuff. Thank you, Hayes, for moderating for me. That's what I keep you around for. We're getting close to 86. I might be able to move at 86.
Well, we may have to try it because we've been making them wait forever. And if not, maybe we can just switch to our OPs and help Zwicky level.
I was gonna say, Zwick, do you need to
Limit break?
Yeah. Yep. Yes. A higher population gives you a better probability of finding a link shell to be able to and sometimes it's not even a question of having a link shell to always do something with, but sometimes just to have that kind of people around who can help kind of guide you in the best possible way is helpful. I would probably have not been playing this game this long if I hadn't been in really good link shells along the way that helped me kind of do that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Back down the hill. Yeah, here we go. Pew
So
pew.
did you just level?
What?
Did you just level?
No, I'm almost 86.
Okay. But you hit 86, that's...
I think we should be, I think we could move at 86.
I just don't know if we're going to be able to do the Cutthroat ones at 86. We'll certainly try. It'll be fun. And excitement.
That's what I live for.
Maybe we can help Zoid get
Well,
any item that's requested.
I was thinking about that because well, hey there, Squid. You were also a fellow Bismarck player back in the day. Awesome. And what was your character name, if I may ask? Or was it Squidjar? Cool.
Yeah, we're both like,
I don't even want to attempt
Yeah.
to try to pronounce it. Yeah, I'm like, you probably would have gotten a nickname. Well, thank you for coming and visiting us. I am not. No problem. Stop by anytime. Oh, yours was a randomly generated name. You would have been somebody in my link shell that would have just been referred to as Z. Which, in some cases, I was.
Here, I'm going to drop before you pull.
I just pulled, so.
After this one, I'll drop. That way you can continue. I'll switch to Hazer, and I'll help Zoid get this drop so he can get his get cut.
No problem. Oh, yeah, because he's got to get caught.
Yeah. Ugh.
And Squid, what job were you? And did you... I'm like trying to... Did you play for a long time? Give us all the deets.
I hear puppy.
Go ahead, drop. Drop, Hazer.
I'm dropping. You're gonna need to redo all your...
Yep. Squid, that sounds like kind of like everything that happened to me over time. Because just when you think you had all your jobs done, there was advanced jobs that you had to unlock. And then after that, there was... Oh, what came after advanced? Then there was, like, expansion job classes. Who do I want to call? Who shall take the place of Hazer?
Do SEMA.
Yeah, SEMA's a pretty good one. I was gonna call, like, Z2 or something, but that works. I remember there became a point where, yeah, you just leveled up and leveled up and leveled up and leveled up. And then all of a sudden you realize, oh my gosh, I have to do my rank missions. I have to... Yeah. Kind of felt never-ending on the grind. And what did we figure? Like 15 years later, still still working on it. I have to say the shield selling trick nowadays really helps with the money factor. August is the tank. He's actually kind of one of those super sought out tanks. But yeah, he can do pretty much all the weapon skills for all weapons. Hand to hand, sword, scythe, the whole thing. And yes, he is basically one big giant special effect. We call him the showboater. His job is to just hold threat and showboat. At least that's what I like to think he does. Oh yeah, and he bards it up too. That's how he gets his shiny wings. Ah, but Seema with the Sidewinder.
Yeah.
This will go a lot faster.
I was like, yeah, she does more damage than me. I was giving you buffs.
Hey, there is nothing wrong with a buff.
Let's see if I have my fast boots on.
But you know, Squid, the one thing that's funny is that he may do just about like all the moves, but he doesn't always necessarily do them well. Like sometimes he does decent damage, but a lot of times it's not even great damage. He is just all show. But when you want something to hold threat, I usually pick him or one of the archangels. Oh, yeah, that one's always like brighten the eyeballs right there. I mean, Seema is definitely the one that I would say is kind of myrtleizing everything in sight. Oh, I just found so many crawlers. Do a little quick step. A little drain. I think I'm keeping my Great Axe pretty capped, though. That's kind of good. Dead crawler. Just trying to keep this chain a-going. Nope. Little soul sushi. Wow, now I'm actually using my steps. Look at me go. You know what? I just had to mention something about the XP chain. Just had to. teach myself to do that again. When you talk about it, it goes away. Now, Hazer is doing the prime example of what I think is really good about this game. He has dropped party to go help with a level 90 limit break level cap so that we can all level together. And I'd say overall, that to me is like kind of the core of this game and why I always end up back at it. I don't have that up yet. Right now, Squid, I am on Warrior Dancer. So I'm level 86 Warrior with a 43 Dancer sub. So that's why you see some fancy footwork go on every now and then. And I am by no means wearing good gear. I mean, it was good gear back in the 75 era. Same here, Squid, same here. This was the first MMO, and it is still right there. And we were actually talking earlier with some other people in the chat about how sometimes when you resub to the game, even if it's just for a month, it's kind of like that little nostalgia train makes it worth it. So that's kind of what we do. We're sitting here just kind of just loving up into the game. And it's really fun to be able to like share this game with everybody else who has that special place for this game. And even people who are new and are kind of curious about the game. That to me is super awesome. When people are like, oh, I've never played that. How is it? That is hands down some of one of the best ways to spend my Sunday. Oh yeah, the soundtracks. I have yet to actually go to one of the concerts, but everybody I've talked to that has gone to one of the Final Fantasy concerts has said, oh my gosh. I still love hearing the music for Sanctuary Zeta. Hands down, one of my favorites. Of course, nowadays when I, what is it, I load up into game and I ride one of the mounts, and oh my gosh, the music, so hilarious. Oh, look at that Great Axe 322. Yeah. There were times where I wouldn't even log out of the game. I would just go to the Sanctuary Zeta and leave the game running for the music. That to me was hands down some great times. course, nowadays you can just like download the music. But back in the day, though, it was easier to just let the game run. Woot woot. Level 87. Quick step. That's what I'll do. What are you laughing at, Hazer, over there? I don't even get to know. It was probably somebody who was out there listening to music. Hands down, that was probably it right there. They were going out there to listen to music and just happened to be selling something in their bazaar. Because what I would do is there was the outpost right there in Sanctuary of Zeta, and I'd just go put my character over there. I did always kind of like the Windy Town music too. But since you were in those places so frequently, it kind of... you heard it enough. Oh, let's see. I got my food. I got that. So many crawlers, so little time. I think I'm like in permanent fighting music. That's okay though. I don't mind the fighting music. Oh, don't make me chase you. And I don't know why we still chase. I have ranged, I have provoke, I am a warrior, yet I'm still chasing the crawler. Just crazy. Nope, I don't have that one yet. Keep waiting for my haste samba. It's one of my favorites. Smack that sucker. Oh, let's see. Okay, still got an XP ring, still got food. Almost to level 88. Got about 70% left. Another dead crawler. Gonna run my happy butt. My happy butt back up this hill. It's like trying to say a tongue twister. the old drain samba going. Light for the win on that one. Oh, don't die, Koromoro. Oh, man, every time he does that. Gets me all nervous for him. He'll convert to 18 health. Let's see. Ah, I'm stuck in a tree. Because yep. Nosy access. Aw. Sweet. That was kind of a little for the win right there. It pays when you have your trusts out and you're the trust caller because you usually are top priority for getting things like poison removal. Hey, August, how about you pull it off me? Magic burst for almost 4,000. Oh, we're now at about 40% to 88. Holy cow. Look at that. I think Shantado was going for the big finish on that one. I'm just getting so close to 88 that I'm getting a little twitchy. No pun intended. No pun intended. Let's see, I need to get some steps in here so I have some flourish. Nope, still got 30 cents on that one. This is definitely a bit of the roving murder hobo time frame that I generally run into. Let's see. Raging. Look at that. There we go. Let's Trying to make every murder count. Don't get to say that all the time, so it feels good when you kind of can. Let's see. Let's see it. Sema will go. Nope, she is. Oh, wait, there we go. Second there, I thought she was going to hold on that. Yep. Almost to 88. That'll be a nice feeling.
What level are you at?
I am like 24% from 88. So not doing too shabby. I miss having jump though. Not gonna lie. I do love me some jump, but that's the dragoon in me. Let's see. So dead. I like how these things were so difficult a little while ago, and now we're just getting rolled so easily. So easily. You know it's bad when August is starting to do some amount of damage. Let's see. Okay, good. Repops. Sweet for the repop. Oh, poisoned. That's okay. Can live with a little poison every now and then. Getting so close now. We're at about 5% till 88. Definitely want to take this time to also thank everybody for joining in on this ridiculousness. What started out as coffee and question mark has turned into a really, really good way to spend my Sunday. Hanging out with everyone, answering questions, talking about awesome fun times. The old nostalgia train. I can't think of really a better way to spend my Sunday. I mean, I guess if I really daydreamed about it, I could. Okay, let's see, this one should do it. Woot woot, hit that level up. Now sitting at 80, 88. Crazy 88s. See how bad the XP drops off here. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, still not terrible. I mean, it's dropped a little bit, but not too bad.
Alright.
There we go. Alright, and with that buffer, I am going to take a little AFK break. Been sitting here for a good 5 hours gaming away. I will potentially be back in just a few minutes. Just need to stretch my legs and get a new drink and all that kind of stuff. If I see you when I come back, I will see you when I come back. And if you have other things to do, I really do appreciate you spending your time this morning with us, and that you have a great rest of your Sunday. We're here every Sunday playing some Final Fantasy, coffee, and sometimes it's capacity points, sometimes it's alt tune leveling, and sometimes it's just a big fat question mark at the end of the day. Thank you, Ruling, for the follow. Really appreciate it. But yeah, please come back and join us whenever you can. Thanks so much, and I will be back in just a little bit. If you like my videos and want to see more, be sure to like the videos and subscribe to the channel. Links to where you can find me everywhere else on the internet can be found in the links below. Remember, as I like to say, every game over is just another hilarious stumble to learning and victory. Until I see you again, peace out, yo.